It's 2025, and we're playing Vindictus. I don't know how this happened. I don't know what I don't know what timeline led us to this point, but here we are. We're doing the thing. I did see, like, Defying Fate was a game that I had on my radar that I did not expect to get a demo. But it was a game that I had on my radar ever since it was announced. Just like, oh my god, we're here, and I guess this is what we're doing today. I guess this is what we're doing now. I mean, like, okay, so I can complain isn't the right word, because I wouldn't play this if I didn't want to play it. Like, don't get me wrong for 2 seconds, but there is an element of, like, this game was a legitimate problem for me back in, like, a decade ago. This game was a legitimate problem, and I guess part of me is just like, will this happen again? And the answer is no. I'm in a very, very, very different place in my life. I'm in it. But there's just like that lingering weirdness about this franchise. But on the other hand, I freaking love the game. There's a reason that I played it for, oh god, 16,000 hours or something like that. Just like, you know, sometimes you're in a weird spot in life and you just do that way too much. It's not even possible for me to actually know how much I played the multiplayer version of Indy, because it wasn't on Steam until after like the really problematic portion of that for me passed. I think it came onto Steam in like 2016 or something like that, and then after that it was another year or two before I started actually using the Steam launcher for it, because I can't remember, there was some kind of weirdness regarding the game and Steam and like things like not working properly. I mean, the game has a fraught history in terms of the launch and the servers and everything like that. And so like there's a whole lot of stuff. There's a lot of baggage around the game where a lot of people played it early on and ran into the brick wall that was either a brutal difficulty curve, which they fixed, or horrific servers, which they also fixed. However, the issue is that it drove most people away, and so what you got left with was a few hundred concurrent that were diehard for the game, and I was definitely one of those people. I love the game to death. I think I still maintain that it is one of the most, at least it was when I stopped playing in 2020, was one of the most dynamic combat focused games in existence. Period. No questions asked. And so that's kind of why I'm like looking forward to playing the demo here. It's like I've played a little bit of Elden Ring. I've played a lot of other kind of pseudo combat-y games. I'm playing things like the JRPG type games, like the Personas, Player Obscure. Like I do a lot of that stuff. But like none of those scratches the itch that Vindy had. Where like, it's like everything was seamless, everything flowed, everything made sense, everything, like, it's just, things fit together right, and I've, like, ever since I've stopped playing it, I'm always on the lookout for, like, hey, games that kind of feel the same way, and I still have never found one. So, who knows? Maybe Defying Fate will be that game, and I'll play it in a, you know, healthy manner on stream, and that'll be a whole thing. I don't know, we're gonna find out today. You will see the honest reactions of somebody who played Vindictus for way too much time. Way too much time. hilariously, so I was looking at the characters that they have available. Neither of my mains are options. Actually, none of the 3 characters that I would consider my mains at various points in time, and especially not the one that I was, like, known for, none of them are options. I played Lynn more than anything else, like, way more than anything else, and was one of the best couple outside of Korea, but not an option. We have the options of Lan, Fiona, Delia, and Karok. And so we'll be playing either Fiona or Delia, and I know which one of those 2 I'm gonna pick. I could play with a shield, or I could play with a big-ass sword. I think I know what I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna know what I'm gonna use. But either way, no, yeah, there's history regarding this game and me. And speaking of history, there's also history between me and Cloudbuilt. Cloudbuilt is a game I've come back to multiple times, and it never gets old. It's one of those, like, I can sit down and play it for 8 hours and do a couple of little challengey things or whatever, and it's just a fun game. I don't know, it's not like... It also kind of looks at a lot of things a little bit differently and does things like that. Like, I don't have an absurd number of hours in it, but, like, it's just fun. It's just fun, and like I'm here for it. It's very different, so I'm glad that I will be able to show that off, as well as give live reactions to whatever the hell I'm about to watch, or whatever the hell I'm about to play. But yeah, it's something. But anyways, I do, before we go into anything else, I do want to highlight one thing right quick. I'm gonna scooch myself over just a little bit, and then pull up this thing, this abomination that Blood made, and then I edited, and then I actually brought it onto my scene like I should have before yesterday's stream. But a lot of things happened before yesterday's stream, so it's fine. But in a month from yesterday, so on July 9th, I'm gonna have my first, like, actual kind of event. I'm gonna have a mini marathon with a few incentives, a lot of randomness, a lot of bullshit, a lot of just silliness in general. But that'll be on July 9th. From noon to midnight, most likely. There's a chance that gets pushed an hour further back. You can check my Discord for any more information that I can also provide if my thing loads. The event's in my Discord. It's all there. I see awesome art. Oh, it's awesome, all right. Or rather, oh, it's art, all right. Listen. This is your fault, Blood. You did this. You did this to all of us, and I appreciate the hell out of you for it, because it's like the perfect amount of just absolute stupid, and to go along with an event themed after RNG bullshit. So I mean, yeah, an awesome event deserves awesome art, but yeah, so check that out. Check out my Discord. Check out socials as well. I will go ahead and do that now as well. Follow me on Blue Sky. That's where I'll post all updates and stuff. I actually haven't, like, announced this on Blue Sky yet. I'm actually gonna wait a little bit longer until I can have, like, something that vaguely resembles a flyer. I'm looking at stuff and just being completely overwhelmed by a lot of that thing, but I'll put something together for that, post it up on Blue Sky within the next week or so. Check out VODs on YouTube. You can subscribe to me there if you want to see, I don't know, the last stream where I announced the whole thing and I yapped about it for half an hour. And as I mentioned, my Discord is right there as well. But yeah, I feel like it's time to do things. It's time. I'm just like, I don't even... I'm so conflicted about this. Like, I have to, but at the same time, it's like, it feels wrong somehow. I don't know. But yeah, we're gonna go through this, and I'm gonna get the purest form of nostalgia hit, like, directly into my veins that you will ever see. Also, is that still too loud? Turn it down a bit. That should be good. Okay, let me know about sounds for this, because I am definitely flying by the seat of my pants regarding like all of this, because I'm honestly not sure what to expect in terms of volume and stuff like that. So please let me know if it seems too loud, if it seems too quiet. Please do inform. But yeah, oh boy, I'm like, I don't know what to expect. There is a very real chance that I will come out of this and be like, but that's not like the original. I'm not usually like this, but being somewhere in my variety of, well, that wasn't like the original game. That wasn't like this. That wasn't like something. And it's just like, okay, well, it doesn't have to be exactly the same. If it has the same kind of general feel, that still gets to the same place. Like, I don't know. We're gonna play Girl with Bastard Sword, because that's what we do. The graphics are not the same. The characters' faces are the same, though. Excuse me. Are we gonna go through? There we go. It's just so weird. It's so weird. It's so weird being here on stream and doing this. I legitimately never ever considered that this was going to be something that ever happens. Wait, why am I getting clipped? Oh no. I've gotten this far. I have gone through and I've messed with settings. Okay. Oh, I remember this. Okay. Oh my gosh. This does feel the same. It's like, actually, oh my gosh. I believe I can switch characters too. I want to see how Fiona feels. Fiona, unfortunately, okay, so here's the deal. If Fiona was sword and hammer, I'd use her. When I played Fiona way back in the day, I played actually a lot of her. I played her as Hammer, and Hammer Fiona was the best goddamn thing ever. Listen, I have a type, I've always had a type of the, like, girl with gigantic freaking weapon. Yes. Listen. Something sword lesbian. Let me remember. So that's one. That's two. 1, 2, 3. Does she have a fourth? 2, 3. She only has 3. Okay. And I know that in previous games, and by previous games I mean in the base game, she has extra smashes that she unlocks. I don't know if that's going to be the case here. Let's see. Ace type. Trust me, I know I have good taste. Sometimes. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. It doesn't look like explorers. It's not. Sorry to disappoint. It's a different new game. Lion! Okay. I'm not locking on. Don't worry about that. Oh, the muscle memory is kicking in real hard. This would have been a great stream to have 2K available in. I'm just saying. Okay, so I can... Oh, right, that's the thing she can do. Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's... Okay. 1, 2... That's the one that has the second. Okay. 1, 2, 3... 4. Oh, okay, we're switching that. Hold on. That's going on my... That's going on my mouse. So I've messed around with this a little bit. That needs to be there. There was something else that got replaced, or that was on... I think we're just going with this. Save changes, yes. Okay, cool. Dragons have zero interest in strange women lying in pods wielding large swords. Okay. Okay, so it does have that one. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Okay, gotcha. Space and that one. Yep, I remember that. And then just... That's a guard. Okay, cool. God, I remember this. I remember this. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I'm just going. I'm not gonna spend 6 hours in the thing. I'm sorry. The opening prologue is not included in the alpha version. Following the prologue's events, the player evolves in the village of Colhen with the goal of joining the Culbrum mercenaries. They did not used to be called the Culbrum mercenaries, but okay. Confirm. Oh my god, it is the same. Oh. Then take this syringe of nostalgia and just stab it in me. Oh my gosh. Okay, so we are doing... What are we doing here? A hearty breakfast. Beside it, you find a handwritten note. I hope this morning finds you well. If you... dang it. Teeve. Oh god, I remember her. Just like, oh dear lord. I'll be waiting for you downstairs if you'd like to take a look around Colon. Okay. Spotlight sheets provide a glimpse into the innkeeper's dedication to care and diligence. Why are you not letting me run? Hello, Teeve. Ignore me walking down the stairs with a giant ass weapon.
You're awake. Thank you so much for yesterday. How did you sleep? Are you feeling all right? That's wonderful. It's a nice day out, if you want to look around the village. I wouldn't be here safe and sound if it weren't for you.
Seems like they probably have a similar prologue to the actual game, where you save Teeve from some kind of an attack. Okay, so... I can't access my inventory yet. Oh my god, urn mass. I remember all of this. He looks better now. Actually, like, legitimately, all right, I'll take it. I'll take that. Once you have a word with T, it seems she has a bit more to discuss.
Is there something on your mind?
Is there something on your mind? The slight accent is throwing me off ever so slightly, but it also fits the setting, so.
I was looking for something. A keepsake that belongs to me and my friends. Something from when we were little. No one else would ever go there. I didn't think I'd be running into gnolls. Oh, that's right. Do you remember Marek from yesterday? You should go look for him at the mercenaries' headquarters.
He's the
vice captain
so
of the
weird.
Mercenaries. I'd like to show
Listening
you the
to
way
this,
myself, but I'm supposed to keep to the inn for the time being.
so weird listening to this.
It's still unclear whether the gnolls were coming after us oracles. They want me to stay safe. Anyway, I shouldn't keep you.
And yes, I'm 100% playing mouse and keyboard. And if anybody has a problem with that, deal with it. Mercenary headquarters is noisier than usual. Try the ice brandy. Oh no. Alright, where's Fergus? Where's the asshole? The actual jackass asshole of this game. Where is he? Where is he? I have a bone to pick. Keep away from the northern ruins or they try and run me out of business. Are you in here? No. That was just a crafting area. See if I can remember where any of these things are. Actually, it is a little bit different. Oh, that's where it came from. Okay. Am I going in literally everywhere other than where I'm supposed to be going? Yeah, that's how I do. Oh, okay, never mind. It's like, okay, well, you have to do this other thing first before you can do literally anything else. Well, at least let's talk to people. Or not talk to those people. What could you possibly want from here? Well, I'm here to save the world. And get involved in things that I have no idea what I'm doing. Excuse me, let me see it. Left sign is that. Okay. I guess the right sign is the temple? Oh no, that's the southern gates. Okay. Alright, I'll play this the quote-unquote intended way. For now. For now. Oh, I can't go up there. Yeah, everything's laid out slightly differently. Notice board posts with work requests. Slaying dangerous wildlife, errands for merchants. Excuse me. Read. Dang it! Oh, I'm hitting the wrong thing. Try this again. Without auto on. Midst of assortment of mundane requests, you spot a piece of paper with a short note attached. In the light of 3 failed attempts resulting in 5 or more casualties, this mission will be reclassified as a special mission. Guild members of the Mercenary Corps are said to be given the right to take on special missions. Though the pay should be good, there should be extra risks involved as these missions are reserved for a select few. Hi, B. How are you doing? Welcome in. Rather than take them alone, it's better to look for allies or take them on together. Why would I do that? Angry voices can be heard coming from inside.
Hold up. You thinking of going in?
Yeah, actually, deal with it, loser.
What business do you have with the Calbra mercenaries? Membership. Hang on a minute.
Oh, it is the bell tower. It is the same as the base game.
The bell tower?
Yeah, you know, the one who saved our oracle.
That's me.
Oh, so you're the one everyone's been talking about.
Well, I won't stop you if you're planning on going in, but it might be hard to get anything done right now. Yeah, Marek and the Knight Delegate are going at it again.
Is the Knight Delegate Gwyn? I think the Knight Delegate was Gwyn.
But things are getting especially heated today. The Knights won't be so forgiving if this keeps up.
Well, Marek and the Oracle are childhood friends, right? It's no surprise he's so bent out of shape, given the circumstances.
Yeah, I hear you.
It's also so weird.
Like this?
Sitting here watching this cutscene.
Ah, forget it.
Having
Let's just keep our
done
noses
this
clean and wait for the captain.
14 times or something.
There's no stopping that. Can't say I envy Kiara right now.
That's how you pronounce that? You pronounce it Kiara? Or Kiara? My entire worldview just got shattered. I very pronounced that Syrah for literally a decade. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. You're doing well? I'm doing well, but I'm in a very weird spot of this game is...
Anyway, that's what's going on inside.
I played the base game of this very much, and it brings back memories that aren't all good. But I love the game, and so I'm like, okay, let's see what this is about.
The foamers were practically at our gates. What do you mean you can't send us reinforcements?
It is Gwyn.
I've told you time and time again. We cannot defend this position with a force this small.
Okay, that's Kiara.
What's your excuse this time? Not enough supplies?
That's Gwyn.
Again?
I can't remember who the other guy is.
You knights are nothing but a royal embarrassment.
Watch your words, Vice Captain. I will not take kindly to further transgressions.
This is how it is with you every time.
That's how it is with you every time.
We mercenaries are part of the Order too. We put our lives on the line to serve the kingdom, same as you.
That's why he always wears his
Fall in
helmet.
line and do as you're told. You'll do well to remember who you take orders from, mercenary.
Dame Gwyn!
I'm
You
here.
Romans haven't changed one bit. You
I'll
expect
sound the
us to lay
doors.
down our
Here.
lives on a whim, but you won't spare us a
Sorry,
second thought
this
in
isn't
return.
exactly the best time.
You never fail to let us down.
Come with me.
Do you have any idea what this
There
village
is
has
no
been
need for
through
me
because
to
of
hear
that?
any more of this.
So weird. This also was not voiced ever. This was just text. And so I'm like, oh, I see. Yeah, I don't know about that. We need the captain to sort out this mess. Okay, so we literally just can't go through there. I assume we can, but there's things blocking the door. We're sealing off the northern ruins. Got people to hunt the views of the ruins for research. And what about the people on Pagans for a living? Oh god, Kirsty is another. That's a name I'd completely forgotten about. Locking down the ruins, refusing us aid. What are the knights even thinking? Okay, well, we're gonna go and bother
You're the new recruit, right?
Ki-
The one that the
Kiara?
captain told us about the other
Chihuahua?
day. Sorry about the mess. This isn't how I hoped to be greeting yesterday's hero. But please do excuse us. The Gnolls showing up so close by is kind of a big deal.
It's kind of a big deal.
So Marek does have a point, but having a fight with the Knight Delegate is bound to have consequences. Oh, I guess you wouldn't know. The lady on the other side was Dame Gwyn, her Knight Delegate.
Is that like her name? I thought Dame would have been her title, but I guess it's like that's her
She's like
first
our
name.
supervisor from the Royal Knights, but we're not exactly on the friendliest of terms. I'm sure Dame Gwyn has her reasons, but is this really the right time to be hung up on protocol?
Just wait till we go to Rochest.
You came here to apply for membership, right?
Oh, I remember this.
Sorry, but we're in a bit of a spot right now. I don't think we can sort you out before the captain gets back.
Well, let me go kill something
He's
and
out on
prove my
patrol.
something.
He went out himself, seeing how afraid the villagers are.
That was Keegan, right?
If it's all right with you, could I ask you to go find him and let him know what's going on? I don't think I can leave Marek alone right now, with the way things are. Thank you. He shouldn't be far. He probably went to the inn first to check in on
we
the
can't.
oracle.
We're not killing anything
You
yet?
should start
Rude.
there. Anything you want to ask before you go?
No.
If you do, ask away. I bet you've got a lot of questions, since you're new here. My name? Look at me. I haven't even introduced myself.
What even is this portrait? I'm
My
sorry.
name's Kiara. Pleased to make
It
your
is
acquaintance.
Kiara. It is literally Kiara. Okay. Alright, Kiwawa.
Well then, see you around, newbie.
I'm just like... Oh, that's how you pronounce that. Oh. Celtic, whatever. It's Scottish? Celtic? I think it's Celtic is the influence of the game.
You did what? Are you mad?
Oh my gosh, I remember her too. Oh, God,
I was
damn.
just...
She's the tailoring person. Kirsty is the light armor.
Oh, you're back. Welcome.
You're back? Do you know this person?
Nope, I have no idea who she is.
Yes, she's the one who
Oh,
came
you're
to the
talking to
bell tower
Teeve.
the other day.
Oh, so you're the one who saved Teeve.
Apparently.
Well, you do look very reliable.
Well, let me get you to lower your standards just a little bit.
Madam Mercenary, this is Cloda. She's an old friend of mine.
Cloda. Okay.
Honestly, though, did you really have to go out there just for some toy sword?
I'm sorry.
Does
I really
the sword
am.
that's on my back look like a toy to you? Bitch, I swear.
You could do with a little more, sorry, if you ask me.
Okay, already. But I just
I
had
had
a
a
really
bad
bad
feeling.
feeling. It felt like we'd all forget about each other if we went on like this.
Oh, that's definitely not a theme of the game or anything.
That's why I wanted to bring it back.
Definitely not.
Oh, that's just nonsense. The four of us have been together this whole time. We're practically family.
Practically
Marek
family.
and I wouldn't forget, and neither would our friend far away.
Keegan.
Not even the goddess herself could make us forget.
Cloda, how can you say that in front of an oracle?
Because you're still Teeve to me, oracle or not. Anyway, I'll be heading back now. I'm behind on my orders. As for that proof of friendship, just give it to Marek. Or ship it off to Rochester or something.
Rochester mentioned.
Oh, and as for you, Madam Mercenary. please
Madam
come find me when
Mercenary?
you have the time. I'll be at my boutique right across the street. Don't forget to drop by.
I will forget immediately.
That's Cloda for you. She leaves quite the first
Cloda.
impression, doesn't she?
Okay. It's... So I've had this conversation with the goblin, who is to say a heavy reader is probably an understatement. They read a lot, and like I don't read anywhere near as much as they do, but I've read a decent amount of the Stormlight archives, and by read I mean listened to via audiobook. The goblin has read it, and so we would see names and go, and I would look at the page and go, what the hell is that? And then they'd say the character, I'm like, oh, it's this other character. I think Zeth was one that did that. I mean, hell, Kaladin is, like, when you hear the name said, you immediately have a spelling that kind of gets ingrained in your head. Kaladin is not Kaladin. It's Calladin. And so when I see it the other way, it's like, well, I don't know what this is. I'm getting the exact same stuff from all of this, where it's like, that's not how you say that. When it's obviously factually, this is actually how you say it. I just, in my head, read it as such for, a very long time.
So, how are things at the headquarters? Oh.
Well,
so
you
that's what
see,
happened. If it's Captain
Everything's
Alan
going
you're looking
shit.
for,
Oh, it's the Captain Auden. Okay.
he dropped by just now and left for the magic laboratory.
Bryn! I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him.
I'll come with you.
Between
It's about time
Bryn
I stopped
and
by the temple,
Fergus, the two banes of any Vindy player's existence.
Steve, you know you're supposed to stay at the inn.
Too bad.
I know, Uncle. I know why you're worried. But I'm supposed to be an Oracle of Morrigan.
She's supposed to be.
I can't stay holed up at home while everyone's out there protecting me. It's my duty to look after people, even if it means walking out into danger.
She literally cannot leave this inn right here.
The goddess promised us a paradise free of pain, sadness, and hate.
So a
We
cult.
won't get there if we don't look after each other.
Steve.
I'll be all right. I'm only doing what I must as the Oracle of this village.
She's only doing what she must, she says. Causing trouble. So we're going to bother Bryn at some point. Can I just skip that and delay dealing with Bryn for another... Okay, I guess I can't. We're just like, oh, I really don't want to deal with this guy. He's a dick. Oh, do we have to do something else in here first? Oh, yeah, okay, we still have to talk to Earn Mass.
Goodness me.
You
Maybe I
worry
do.
too much?
Call me a stubborn old fool if you'd like, but Colin is a land of many
Colin?
painful memories.
Definitely disagree on that one.
It's this war against the Fomors. This village suffered too many tragedies, being on its front lines. Thanks to the war, our children here are all too accustomed to loss. I never had the chance to make things right for them.
Never had the chance.
Do what she must as the oracle of this village. Today, more than ever, I feel my age catching up to me.
All right, old man. Before we go and bother Clodagh, it is. Okay. Oh, here. Over here. See, I've been just trying to tell you about my service, the fitting room. You can put on anything you purchase here at my boutique. I can help you with outfits and styling. Your clothes, hair, makeup, and everything else in between. Oh, the real draw of Vindy was the customization. Was the customization and the outfits and the ability to make your character look cool and cute and it also had a shockingly high ratio of women to men that played the game. Like, shockingly high. It was like 50-50. For an MMO, that's like unheard of. And it's not just that. No, it was ridiculous. There were multiple guilds that I was in over the course of, 8 years playing the game where there were more women than men. And I'm just like, coming from other games that were not like that, it was really nice. I will be honest. Like, oh, this is what it looks like when it's not tend to be run by, I think what you've got to be my special source of inspiration, just like Teve. So I hereby dub thee, Madam Mercenary, my own personal muse. That could mean a lot of different things, Clodagh. That could mean a lot of different things. That's right, muse. Usually I try to design my clothes with everyone in mind. Sometimes, though, I like to come up with special designs tailored specifically for my muse. 1 second, I need to turn on my fan. So how about it? Well, since we don't have another option, sure. And now that you're my muse, Evie, we can drop it with the formalities. I just wasn't made for all this fussing about, That's a mood. I've got a million ideas for you swirling around in my head already. It's going to take a little while to turn those into anything real, but I can recommend you a perfect fit from what I already have, so don't be a stranger, all right? I can access the fitting room by interacting with her in front of her store. Okay.
Hello.
Well... I'm assuming... Actually, I'm not assuming. I'm like... I would be floored if there's anything other than the base outfits for... There are outfit sets that they have available that we probably can't get during the demo, which is fine. We're not going to worry about that. I just that the amount of time that I spent like putting together outfits and dyeing clothes and dyeing weapons and making like I will pull out at some point when this game actually comes out and I start like actually playing this game. I will go hunt down my screenshots of my characters, and you will notice a theme. You will notice a theme of all of my characters in this game. 1, they all look good. 2, I have a theme. I guess we're gonna...
How do you like my outfit? Style, function, it's got it all. I did everything myself from start to finish.
It's the theme
Isn't
giant
it
swords.
just perfect?
Well, that's a different theme. So my main character's hilariously, it's actually where... Actually, no, it is where the inspiration for the name Evie came from. Is my first main in this game was Evie, who's a magician, witchy kind of character. Primary weapon is a staff. I did not play Staff Evie. I played Scythe Evie. Scythe is like my all-time favorite all-time ever weapon to use in anything ever. And it came from this game. The second character I picked up and played a lot was Fiona, Hammer. So yeah, there's that. It's a one-handed hammer, so it isn't like huge whatever, but it's still like the thunk of hitting something. It's just so good. Also, hi gamer slime. AG slime. Like, it's just being like slime or artist or gamer, like none of those like by themselves. It's like, anyways. And then the character that I played, oh my god, it really is a theme. Shit. The character I played the most was Lynn, who had a glaive that was bigger than she is. So, you know, there's that. That is my favorite that I played. I also played a lot of Miri, who has a... Oh my god, what is the weapon? What do they call it? It was like a giant two-handed bladed... I don't remember what it's called. But it was another giant two-handed weapon that's bigger than she is. I played some amount of Delia, who also, you know, has a giant ass. I have a type. What do you mean, artist and gamer? It's just an abbreviation. No, I know. It's AG Slime. But when I'm looking at your name, when I looked at your name the first time, like 2 seconds ago, I was like, oh god, what are the things that I say here? What are the words that I want? It's fine.
What sort of theme are we going for today?
We're gonna go for the theme where we finish the demo and we don't sit here in the demo for, you know, roughly 6 hours. Here's asshole number 2. Oh, that one's not asshole number 2. That's Outend.
It's you. Good to see you. The name's
Thanks.
Aeon. I'm the captain of the Calibre mercenaries.
Hey.
You're the one who saved Teve, our oracle, the other day.
How did you pronounce your name?
Truly, you have my thanks. Had it not been for you, a great sadness would have befallen Colin, and this village would be left without its greatest source of solace. As quaint and charming as it is, Colin still
Looks
lies
like
on
he
the front
works for
lines
the
of this war.
Star Wars Empire.
It's a frontier land, one that shares its borders
He's
with
a-
Fomors.
He's a little bit of a rules stickler.
We Calbran mercenaries are stationed here as a regular detachment of the Order of Royal Knights.
I don't think it was called Kalbra
It is our
mercenaries
duty
before.
to
I
defend
think it was just
Colin
Tolan
and its nearby
mercenaries.
settlements. This village bears enough scars as it is.
I do have a
We
thing
must
for
do everything in our
gigantic
power
swords.
to prevent another incident like yesterday.
Damn it! Every last one of you Royal Knights can go
That
to...
is enough, Vice Captain.
Captain, you...
Captain Aeon, you made it. I want you to make something very clear to your Vice Captain. He answers to you. And you, Captain, answer to me.
You have my sincerest apologies. The blame for my men's actions lies solely upon me. I will see to it that this does not happen again.
It will never happen again. It will happen again in about 4 minutes.
Damn it.
Merrick, you're a
I
dumbass.
apologize.
Ignore the jiggle physics. Okay. It's fine.
I'll be sure to have a word with the Vice Captain.
Let us hope this is the last of these incidents.
These
And
incidents.
now that you're here, Captain, we can finally get to the matter at hand. But I must ask, who is this person?
Some rando, don't worry about it.
She's the one who helped us fight against the Gnolls yesterday. She'll soon be joining us as a member.
We are?
I see.
Okay, that's news to
There has
news to
been a clear
me.
shift in the Gnolls' recent activities. Yesterday is but one example. They made it as far as Colin's outskirts and came within mere inches of harming our Oracle. We don't know what they're after. For all we know, Oracles everywhere could be in danger. We need the Crown to come to our aid.
The Crown will give aid if it deems it necessary. The situation is already under review.
It's
Or
apparently
is it your
already under
intention
review.
to take issue with the workings of the Order?
No, ma'am. I was only hoping to discuss.
What is
with
our
ya
Knight in Star
how
Wars
best to
Empire
respond to the
officer
Gnolls'
don't have jiggle
hostilities.
physics?
First
Well, he
response
doesn't
against
have-
full more hostilities. Isn't
He
that
doesn't
the
have
job
the
of
overt
mercenaries?
assets for the jiggle physics. I'm
Knights
sorry.
delegate command
I'm sorry to
operations in the war
disappoint.
against Fomors from their stations. Mercenaries under contract follow orders to keep the peace within their regions. I doubt this is news to you.
Then we shall take action in line with our duties as
2 out of
peacekeepers.
10, no jiggle
I do advise
physics.
you don't act
It's okay,
too
I have the
rashly,
jiggle
Captain.
physics.
Whether to escalate this war is not for you to decide. Though if you were to come across clear proof of their activities, things could be different.
Oh, we're looking for clear
Yes, ma'am.
proof of their
I
activities.
understand.
Gee, I wonder who might be able to
Mercenaries
handle that.
will see to this task.
I'll be counting
9
on your
of
wise
10.
leadership, Captain.
The real question is, how do we get 10 of 10? See, jiggle physics.
Looks like we've sorted things out, finally.
Oh, the last one is for the guy. That's fair. That's fair.
I'm sorry. I should have done more to talk him down.
No, it's all right. We needed this, in a way. Us and Marek both. It's better to vent your frustrations sometimes than to bottle it up inside. Though our vice captain ought to learn some moderation.
One of the nice things about this game, though, and the Vindy game in the past, is that it didn't fan service. It never fan serviced. But what it did do was the yeah, we know why a lot of y'all are here, and we're gonna play into it.
Does this mean the Royal Knights won't be helping us?
It appears they lack a good enough reason to.
Well, send me. I'll solo
A
it.
single attack on a Borderlands village isn't reason enough to rally the
I
troops.
can't wait till I get my ass handed to me.
Incidents like these are all too common in these lands.
Biting off way more than I can chew.
That said, however, the Gnoll's activities are undoubtedly suspicious.
I'm very
Knows
curious
this,
if it's similar
she's
to the
essentially
way
tasked
that you
us
go
with an
through the
investigation.
ruins in the base game, in the original game.
As part of peacekeeping, you mean?
Where there was like 5 or 6 missions or something like that, like kind of back to back.
That's right. Our priority now is to get eyes on what the Gnolls are really
I guess
up
we're
to.
about to find out, so...
We need to gather clear evidence to mobilize the Royal Knights without provoking further conflict.
Being bad at games is why you're good at kiting. I mean, yeah.
That sounds like a job for a smaller team.
Indeed. Let's start somewhere close by, since they made it to that old bell tower.
The Northern Ruins.
Ruins.
You know, the
We
place
should
that's
find what
off
we're looking
limits
for there.
and we're not supposed to go to. I mean, it fits. Me not following directions? Never. I never.
Yes, sir. I'll assemble a team straight away.
Hold on a moment. Why don't we... You there. I hear you're looking to join our corps.
I don't know what you're talking about, sir.
After what you showed us yesterday, we'd be happy to have you. But membership does have its prerequisites.
Like, murdering gnolls?
Before
I can do
you
that.
can join us, you'll first have to complete a mission as a senior member's follower.
As a senior member's follower.
Followers come with us sometimes to help us on our missions. The senior member will mark them on their performance.
I got
I
this.
doubt you'll need any such evaluation, but the rules are what they are.
They are what they are.
And besides, the extra effort will raise your esteem in the eyes of other members.
Other
How
members.
about it? Will you take on this mission as a follower?
Well, since I don't have another option.
All right, Newbie will be our follower heading out to the ruins.
Newbie?
And going with her will be me. I think Marek needs more time to himself.
Chihuahua's taking
And I owe
us.
our newbie a favor anyway.
Okay then. Kiara, recruit.
Recruit.
Head to the Northern Ruins. Investigate the Gnolls and look for evidence
Somehow
to help
better than
mobilize the
newbie.
Royal Knights.
In some games, you can't call people newbies.
I'll send you further details through
Love
Kiara.
it
We're
when
sending you out
various
on short
versions of
notice,
noob
so
or
make sure you're
newbie or
prepared before
noob with
heading out.
zeros or whatever is like literally censored by the chat. It's like I don't.
I'll go get things ready for our mission. But first, take this. It's the mark of the Calbrim mercenaries.
RuneScape's chat is very censored. Yeah, I was actually thinking about RuneScape in particular.
I'll meet you out in front of the headquarters.
It's not the only
See you in a
one
bit.
though. I think it's literally the origination of using N00B as noob is because it's freaking banned in chat.
Aren't you, the one from yesterday?
I don't know what you're talking
the
about.
mark of the Calbrim mercenaries.
I can't actually
So, what
spin
brings you
around.
here? Ah, I see. You're going to the ruins then, for your first mission. It's good that you're going with Kiara. She's one of the most experienced members we have.
You don't have to hide it. My in-game vocab has drastically decreased over the years that RuneScape has existed. Yeah.
Was it that obvious? I made a fool of myself, didn't I? Getting all worked up. I wish you hadn't seen that.
Well, too bad. I saw it.
Yeah,
Now
I
take off
know.
your helmet.
The captain made the right call. And I know that knight has problems of her own.
Oh, she has problems, you say? It's okay, I'll fix her.
But still, I just can't get past it. What more evidence could she possibly need? And while she's sitting there waiting, what about the village? It's been 10 years now. Not a single knight came for us then. It's as if people's lives in some backwater village don't even mean anything to them. Yeah, that's what we mercenaries are here for. Best do what we can. And now we've even got you helping us out. I'm sure we'll make it through. Take care on your mission.
We'll make
you
it
hear?
through.
We'll keep the village safe while you're gone.
Okay. We're going on a mission. Theoretically, maybe. Alright, Kiara. That is
Sorry to make you
apparently
wait.
that is
What's it
apparently
up to?
pronounced Kiara. Kiara, you get like okay. What were you up to?
Yeah, I thought I saw him standing there. Good to see he's doing all right, though. We're all set to head out. Let's just go over things one last time. Our mission is to head to the northern ruins to gather intelligence on the Gnolls. It might not be so obvious at first what made the Gnolls come down south, but we do need to look into
what they're up to.
Oh, and Captain Aeon got us something from the magic laboratory.
Aeon!
We should take a look
Aeon!
once we get there.
Aeon? What the hell? Where did the D and the H and the A go? How? How?
Also, here, take these.
Take these.
Here's your backpack and your map.
We literally didn't have a backpack before.
Calgrim mercenary supplies. I brought you the best ones in stock. Okay, first things first. Let's get our bearings before we head out.
Get our bearings.
Everything should be marked out on your map for you. Remember, for every mission, your map will tell you where you need to go.
So use the map.
There's a map on the table inside the headquarters too, if you ever need it. All right then, let's get going. Lead the way, newbie.
Lead the way, newbie. You have no idea where you're going, but lead the way. Also, there's an ad starting. Literally now. I won't start the mission until the ad is done, but we'll run around town or something and just kind of check out, like... Excuse me? Check out our stuff. Oh, it reset my... dang it. Settings. It reset my things, and I'm annoyed by it. Inventory does not go on I, inventory goes on B for bag. Just saying, it goes on B. I've had to change the inventory hotkey for so many games because they're all over the place. Sometimes it's I, sometimes it's P, sometimes it's B, sometimes it's some other random letter on the, it's like a U or something for whatever reason. I'm like, where did you get all of these things from? Like, why are we being like this? It's B, it's always B. It's the tab key. I can understand the tab key. Tab is okay. I just need to also be able to get to it from B. I don't mind. I like using tab as the close the button. So like that's what I just reset it like an idiot. B. Should be click, click, click that. Click, click, click that. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Save changes. Okay, problem solved. And we're supposed to be going to... what for now? Oh, we're opening the map. Northern Ruins discovered. So we can do stuff and wiggle wiggle all the way through. Interesting. Okay. And we can also use this. Oh, this is for colon. Okay. And the temple's outside. And you got the frickin'... the road on this map looks like a child drew it. I'm here for that. I mean, yeah. Yeah. Okay, so we have thing. So now we're just literally just departing. Okay, I don't care about those. I will do it, but I don't care about it. Because I'm gonna be honest, like, I'm not playing this to check out the the, hey, let me see all of the other various random things that I can do with various random things. I want to see, the reason I play Vindy is for the game, is for the combat stuff. So that's what we're here for. It's a weird departure from my norm. A very weird departure from my norm, but that's, yeah, y'all are gonna have to deal with that. Down there is where I remember everything being in the actual game, is down by the gate down there. Okay. Examine, read what it says. Okay, so that's fine. Is it Phoenix Wright style combat? It is not. So I guess we're gonna go to Northern Ruins. Oh, we just click it. Okay, that's what we do. So in the base game, you go up to the board and you go and you click the thing. But in this case, you just have the map on you, so you can just click it from your inventory. Also, welcome back from ads, everybody. Thank you for sitting through them. Thank you for humoring me while I do this. Wait, what is this? What is the one button? And why would I click it?
This is the Northern Ruins. It's a beautiful place. But don't let that fool you.
Don't let that fool you.
Are the Gnolls really looking for war? They call a truce, but then attack us without warning. There has to be more to this. Let's investigate.
Let's investigate! I'm gonna do something else. Why is it? That's definitely not what I was trying to do. Why is... Excuse me? I disagree? Hello? Computer? Hello? Okay, we're booting things up again. That was wild. Actually wild. I think it's all functioning. I think. I hope. I'm just hoping that it doesn't make me go through things again. Because if it does, we're not gonna play it again. No, we're good. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Switch back to the thing. Oh my gosh. Now we'll actually turn on the game. There we go. Okay. Well, that was something. That was something. Okay. We're just gonna... Sorry about that. I need to turn this on as well. Okay. Yeah, sorry about that. That was... how dare I click buttons, I guess. Oh, it just starts me at the start, too. Okay, that's good. What I really wanted to see... Am I okay? I'm okay. I don't know if my computer actually... I don't know if the game is okay. So, like, what I was trying to do is see what the hell... So, like, see the 1, 2, 3, 4?
Hold on. Is that?
Oh, wait, I know what those are. I know what those are. Never mind.
I think this is what our mage told us about.
It's been a long time since I played this game. Also, hi, Vince. How are you doing?
He gave us some instructions, too. Step 1. Locate a source of swirling blue lights. This has to be it.
How convenient
right?
that we just found a source of
That's
swirling
true.
blue lights.
Trigger a reaction with the Brig catalyst. Trigger a reaction? Is he telling us to hold this stone up against the lights?
I don't know, is he?
There's a mountain of notes below. Let's see.
TLDR, let's just see what happens.
Footnote. Flovian, hereby named, is a spirit identified through a special reaction of spirit stones. Controlling for several variables while under high concentrations of mana, patterns of behavior
This is all just
that
Bryn
resemble
speech.
those of a typical high-order spirit.
This is just Bryn's speech.
Whether it is of a species heretofore undiscovered still remains to be... You know what? Let's just hold the stone up against the
Like her. I love that she's just like, I could read all of these instructions, or I could just say, screw it. Let's just see what happens. Activate. Bonfire lit.
Oh, good. We're all in one piece. It did say it should work like a makeshift campsite. It saves us the trouble of having to collect firewood. It's quite nice, actually.
Nice, actually.
You're familiar with campsites, right?
Never heard of a
They're
campsite.
places where you can rest and prepare for the mission ahead. Now you should be able to make camp wherever
I can't
these blue
believe
lights
my
appear.
computer
No
entirely
preparation
crashed.
required. There's also this.
It's
other
like the
thing he
computer's
gave us.
telling me something.
Let's see. Flovian Flask. Flovian Flask user manual. For times
Why
when
is there
you
another
are
goddamn
less
user
than
manual?
Would you look at that? Another endless set of footnotes.
It's a freaking health potion.
Judging by the looks of it, I'd say it's some type of potion. Says here there's one for each of us. So, here.
We got an Estus flask.
This one's
Maybe.
for you. That should take care of the mage's request.
Oh, it is Bryn's
Shall we
speech.
head
Okay.
deeper inside?
I understand. Shall we head deeper inside? Well, yeah. Use flasks to recover a part of your health. Charges are stored when come resting. Okay. This is where we came from? Yeah. So we can't actually go this way. So we're gonna go down this way.
The place where we're headed to is the Northern Ruins Watchpost. It's been left abandoned ever since the Gnolls declared a truce. But if they're preparing for war, there's a good chance we'll find something there.
A good chance we'll find something. I'll take Tanner, which I guess is gold. Burb. Hopefully they didn't need that light for anything, because it's gone now. Jump. The most useless thing in any game ever is a jump button. Unless it's used for dodging, in which case then I just hate it. It's like, yes, let's introduce platforming into the game that does not need platforming. Strictly Finders Keepers. Oh god, die amps. Oh, I remember. Oh, I have memories of those problem things. Excuse me. 2 healing potions. Nice. Flovian flask. Okay, so what is the... Oh, it's X and C. Okay. And R is to use the item. I wonder if it still has the mechanic of if you hold it down for the right amount of time, it'll give you the, it'll give you an extra buff to your HP or whatever.
Higgins. I doubt they'll give you much trouble, but be careful.
We're gonna kill him. Ow. And this is me remembering how this game works. That's the wrong button. Okay, did it reset my stuff again? Hold on. Let me make sure that it did the thing, that it actually saved it. Okay, it did. Okay, that's all fine. Oh, you're over here. Don't mind me just killing the pigs. They'll be fine. Don't worry about it.
You weren't lying when they said you were good.
Yeah.
That was a clean fight.
That was a fight? I wasn't aware that was a fight. Did I miss something? I probably did, and I don't think I actually care whether I did or not. No, we're fine. I can just break everything else. Okay. Okay, more pigs up ahead. I love the, it looks like I can jump over it, but I'm not able to jump over it stuff. Another die amp. Okay, so all characters have a set of active skills that can be used. Try your active skills. Oh. I remember this. The muscle memory is kicking in really hard. I came in and then this way. Okay. So the thing that I liked that felt the best about this game, and the reason that I played it for so long, is the ability to just kind of take your character in various directions. Like, you can do 180s, you can swing around, you can do... the movement is so free in the game. I got an ability point. You can access the ability menu from a campsite. Okay. I vaguely remember that that's a thing. It was... in the regular game, it was by level up, but if there's no level up mechanic, then that would make sense.
We should be getting close now. Hope
Also,
there won't be any surprises.
Also, Kiara, have you done anything in this entire whatever? Like, I feel like it's just me. I feel like I'm the only one that's actually doing things that are useful. Like, I'm sorry, but... I'll get a campsite. So let's do that. Let's use it, I guess. Abilities. Fearless / novice. Damage increased by that. Deal damage and knock down eligible targets. Okay. White Rose. Deal damage. Blue Rose Crush. Oh, I can't do that one. Noble Retribution. Gain the ability to counterattack with a strong attack on a successful perfect card. Yes. Actually, just yes. Fitting room, storage, abilities. I guess I'll rest, since I guess that would heal it. There's a lot of assumptions being made here. I'm not incorrect in the assumptions. Gnolls.
Looks like we have to fight.
Hello, friends. Oh, it costs... I see. Okay. So the extra thing costs SP. Again, remembering how to play this game. And there's the guard. Guard. It's all, like, it's just... You can cut off attacks for a lot of characters really well. Also, the hit delay is something that's, like, actually a relevant thing in this game. Level 2! Let's go! Yeah, this is... This is exactly what I remember, and that's really good. Oh, he has a bow. Stupid archers, get out of here.
There's so many of them.
Now we're exploring again, yeah.
Right. Did they bring their whole army here? There's a big wall deeper inside. We should take a look.
Oh, we can go through here. Yes, we are exploring again. We're exploring and we're kind of murdering. Both of which are vital aspects to anything interesting, I guess? It only took a computer crash for us to get here, though. Old equipment. This pile of gear has been long abandoned, but they're undoubtedly of human make. Each piece bears a mark in the shape of a sword encircled by a gust of air. It appears others have made use of this place before. Why are you giving me a thing to examine here? The boobs in this game are not realistic. Listen. Listen, how would you make the boobs in this game more realistic, Zach? Do I have another point? I do. Okay, bloom waltz. Does more stuff. Oh, I also have this. Health recovery increased, defense. Slightly increased dodge duration. Okay, so there's like a full tree of stuff. Stagger damage increased. Active, deal damage and interrupt the target. Follow up with a strong attack to deal additional damage. 200-second cooldown. I mean, I'm gonna grab the dodge, the improved dodge. It's like the first thing that you always got in every Vindy for every character is making the dodge work properly. I would not make them out of liquid. I may not be a woman, but I know boobs and that ain't it. Listen, but sometimes you just want the liquid. Sometimes that's just what you want. Besides, the boobs are just a nice bonus in this game. I'm here for the giant sword. Judging by the size of things, the equipment here doesn't seem to have been made for gnolls. This watch post must have belonged to humans. Boss arena, let's go! Big ol' water balloons. It shouldn't, like, wiggle. As long as it's not the freaking trampled plains, Gnoll, we're good. That guy was actually the worst.
The wall. He's not like the
Ow.
others. Be careful.
Alright, let's see if I can perfect dodge. Let's go! Yep, I remember this game. Nope, too early. Yeah, I very remember this. Down to like the ability to be like, oh yeah, no, I have to wait for the stuff to do. I have to wait for my attack to be over, and there's a lot of things that's like, oh yeah, no. We're gonna wait till our stuff is done, and then we dodge. Or we set it up such that it's like, okay, we can do that. Ow! Nope, way too early. Too early again. It's like, if I need to play safe, I'll play safe. Like, fine. Nope. Also, using your attacks to move you is super critical in this game. Again, using your attacks to move you is super, super, super critical in this game. Ah, how's it going? It's going well. So this game is a massive hit of nostalgia to me, and the fact that it feels so similar to what I remember basically is it feels good. It's not so similar, and obviously it's a demo, so I'm not worried too much about, like, it being, like, a problem, but it feels, the combat feels the same, and that was what I was worried about, is that the single-player version of this game would do something that would make the combat not
Why the sudden change of
feel
heart?
good.
What's bringing them into human lands? And through this path, too, of all places. Have you heard the story before?
Birthday!
The Fomor attack.
I have
on
a birthday
Colin.
coming up in a month.
This
And I'll be doing
is
a
the
long
path they
stream
used
for
to
it.
attack 10 years ago. They built this watch post here after Colin burned down.
July
And the
9th, not
surrounding
June
lands
9th. I
became a
announced it
battleground
on June
between us
9th.
And the
No.
Fomors. The lines got pushed back and forth for a few years after that. And eventually, the watch post turned into a no man's land.
I haven't done, like,
I wasn't here for it myself,
major
of course.
announcements on the
When you
Blue
live in
Sky or
Colin,
anything like that yet.
a
I did it
tale
on
you get
I
to
did it
hear
on stream
pretty often.
yesterday, and then
It was an
made an
unspoken
event
symbol of peace between
in
us for a little
in
while.
Discord. But other than that,
Now
it's
that
like I
it's been
haven't like
destroyed,
gone super all out on the like, hey, I'm doing this thing. I'm making
we
event
have to
posts.
go
I'm
back
making
and
all this.
alert
It's like
the
we're
others.
gonna get there when we
If
have
anyone ends up spilling
a little
blood
bit
over this,
more stuff for
has
it.
to be us.
It'll be fun. I'd appreciate it if you're there. I appreciate it if everybody's there. Halberd supply level 1. Now, head back to submit your report. Is there anything else for me to do here? Can I go through here? Yeah. Okay, cool. And I think I can just go back. Yeah, I can. And now at this point I can just go back to Colin and go to the mercenary headquarters and just do stuff there. But yeah, I will be mentioning it on basically every stream between now and then because I'm excited about it and I would like to see people there and I would like to, you know, have fun with people and stuff, and it's gonna be my first like kind of event-ish thing. Even if it's not gonna be like that big of a thing.
You're back.
Oh god, it's Ellis. Oh, this child. This child. Ay, ay, ay. This
Ali, what you doing out here?
child.
I was just waiting for you. And Madam Mercenary.
And Madam Mercenary?
Did something happen again?
Not really. It's just...
Not
I heard the two of
really.
you went out to the northern ruins by yourself.
Yeah, I kicked ass.
You're both skilled mercenaries, so it's not really my place to say this, but...
Oh, Ali, you were worried about us.
I should have done more to help. I should have
To be
been
honest,
there
like,
to lend you my strength.
I'm trying to keep
I'm
the
sorry.
event smaller. Not trying to,
Saying
but I'm
Gwen isn't wrong. It is the
not
Royal
making it a
Knight's
huge
duty to
thing
protect the
because
kingdom
I've
as a
never
whole.
done an event of any
I doubt
kind
that
before,
means we're
and
free
so I'm
to
like,
forsake a
hey,
few lives
let's just
out on
kind
the
of dip my
frontier.
toe in and be like, hey, I wonder how
Fine.
this goes.
It's not even your fault. Don't worry about it.
Because, like, I have other plans
Kiara.
for, like, much
Thanks
further
for
down the
looking out
road.
for us.
But this one's a, like,
Don't mention it,
let's
ma'am.
see how this goes. Let's see
I've
what I
stolen
can
too much of
kind
your
of
time.
expect from future
Captain Ael's
things,
waiting
and
for you inside. Please, head on
I
in.
don't know. It'll be fun either way.
Therefore, we believe that the Gnolls are showing unmistakable signs of hostility.
Dipping toe in event,
The
yes.
Gnolls breached the wall. And
It's
were
like the
attempting
event
to
is like
set
a
up
pool of
camp.
water, and I'm just going.
Will
poke,
this be enough
poke,
to convince
poke,
the Royal
poke,
Knights?
Who knows? The war on the main front only grows fiercer by the day. The answer is most likely no. Even if we do send word, the Order will only ask for more information.
Give me more information.
They'll want irrefutable
information.
evidence that the Gnolls seek to escalate the war.
But that means we need to go out beyond the watch post, out into Gnoll territory.
You know, and do an
Even
active
if we do manage to
aggression.
sneak in, we'll need time to get the lay of the land.
No, actually. We might not.
All right, Helmet Man.
We used to get a visitor out here who would make regular trips beyond the watch post. A hunter by the name of Hackham.
How come?
Hackham. Didn't he pass away a long time ago?
He did, but he had an apprentice, the owner of Colin's Traveler Shop.
You mean
Oh, it's
Kirsty?
Kirsty! Right!
He'd be more than willing to help us.
Kirsty is cool.
She didn't seem overly thrilled about her lockdown. Are you sure?
Kirsty was
I'm sure she'll come
cool.
around. Colin is her home too, after all.
She has a
Colin
really
may be
cool
her
story
home, but
in
she
the
is
main
still
game.
a civilian. But things being the way they are.
It was super, super late in the
After how she
game, though.
feels. If she refuses, we'll find another way.
Oh.
Yes, sir.
Oh, hi. Hi, Twig.
And you,
How are you?
recruit, you
Thanks
should
for the
go with
snowballs to
Mark.
the face.
Gather reports. You've completed your mission with flying colors. Now, as an official
rest-
member, I'd like you to assist Marek in bringing Kirsty around.
You made it, newbie. Not that there was any chance you'd fail.
If the main game is anything
We'll
like
be on
this,
our
I'm
way to
going to
Kirsty's
enjoy
then.
it.
Let's go.
Oi,
We'll find
Twig.
Kirsty at the Traveler
Oi.
Shop.
Save that for when we're not on stream. Jeez.
She's gone. She must have stepped away for a
Put
bit.
him on the first floor. Oh my gosh. Oh boy. I have no response to that. Okay. Did you have a fight?
We had to restrict access to the northern ruins. Kirsty isn't too happy about that. She makes a living off hunting for furs from the place.
Here's the
you see.
clip. Ow! I do hope that we can get the custom Pokeball as in that pool. That would be so cool. That'd be so cool. I just have literally zero blender abilities. It probably takes like roughly 2 hours of having ever opened up Blender to be able to do something like that, but like I've done zero, so he's a living off hunting for furs from the place.
Well, I guess there's nothing we can do but wait. I'll stay here.
Oh
So
God, we're
why don't
paying
you head
attention to
over the magic
Bryn
laboratory and pay Bryn a visit.
for other horny facts. Subscribe. Oh no. I appreciate the advertisement to hitting the subscribe button in the bottom right in the Dragon Fact compendium. However, yes, for my signature horns. I see Twig has chosen violence tonight. Stay here. Why don't you head over to the magic laboratory and pay Bryn a
He'll be
visit?
happy to hear how his prototype turned out. Not that he's the type to show it.
Talking about facts about horns. Horny facts. Oh, Where is Bryn? Oh, Bryn is right here. So in the other game, Bryn was way the hell far away. Also, this guy's a dick. This guy is a dick. I hate him. Just end stream and talk about being horny. Look. Where's the dragon fact that is dragons are never horny?
That's the Flovian prototype. Are you here to return it? Leave it on the desk, please. Is there something else you need?
You to not be a dick.
The review. Please submit it in writing. I'm busy. Then keep it. The prototype's
It's really
more
hard
or less
keeping yourself from
complete.
doom scrolling now that you've deleted the
Still aren't up
accounts.
to par for mass production, but hang on.
It's good for you.
You're the one who.
It's good for you. Now you can watch your favorite streamer instead.
I see. Do you enjoy tea? I'm not too fond of it myself, but most people seem to enjoy.
Is it special
the tea that I
tea?
brew. I only
Do you
ever
put
seem
drugs
to
in
get
it?
better at making tea, being holed up in my lab. So you shouldn't be too disappointed.
Locks
Please
off.
come visit again sometime. If you enjoy tea, that is.
So he's not okay. So he, at least not yet, is not an insufferable asshole yet. He comes off in the main game as a completely insufferable asshole. Mushroom kombucha earlier was good. You rang.
What? Did you come to spy on me in case I decide to sneak off into the ruins?
I like Kirsty.
I told you.
I like
That's
Kirsty.
not why I'm here.
You didn't even pretend to listen to me when I asked
I
for
mentioned
a permit.
insufferable
And now you're here
asshole, and
begging for my
here's
help.
Twig.
I've got nothing more to say.
Love
to
you too, babe.
Get lost.
Fomors might be on their way to attack Colin.
What did you say?
You heard how the Fomor army went after Teef, right? Those Fomors, they were Gnolls, Kirsty, from the northern ruins.
Gnolls? But why?
We
Monday.
don't know all the details. That's why we need your help.
Nanda saw.
If there's war coming, us mercenaries can't hold out on our own. We need proof to rally the Royal
Need
Knights.
proof to
We need
royal the
something better.
rally knights.
Something more convincing than what's out there at the watch post. You know the northern ruins better than anyone. We need your help. Help us, Kirsty. We can't let Colin relive the tragedies of its past.
So, who'll be coming with me?
That would be me.
She will. She's new, but I can vouch for her skill.
Oh yeah.
Fine. Follow me inside.
I will kick their
thank
asses.
Not you, Marek. I still don't want anything to do with your mercenary corps. I've got deadlines to meet. You don't mind if we leave right away, do you?
Of course not. I'll get everything
Get
sorted
everything
out for you
sorted.
right away.
It feels really weird just being like, oh no, I'm just playing the game, or I'm just kind of blitzing through the
Shall we gather
story
up some
because
gear?
I don't do that
Few
normally.
more things, and we should be good. The rest of my gear's already packed. I was planning to sneak out on my own,
Don't
you see.
speak out.
So, you must be wondering why I
Again,
changed my
I
mind.
like her.
Your most important skill as a hunter is knowing
She has a
how to read
crossbow
the
in
creep.
this game.
Did it notice you?
She used a
Is it
traditional
hostile?
bow in the others.
Or is it trying to flee? Things of that nature. And Marek, say what you will, didn't look like he was lying. And as for you, well, you had a nice scent about you.
What about my scent?
It's hard to explain. Anyway,
Excuse me?
could you grab a few things for me over there?
Kirsty, huh? Huh? Sorted hunting implements, you gather what you need for the mission ahead. What's there? Here's these hunting logs filled with what appears to be notes on various stuff.
We're all set.
I gathered a blueprint. They need to be a little bit less aggressive on the reading, on the auto whatever. Thanks for the lurk, Axton. I appreciate you stopping by.
Now, we just need to pick up a few things from the blacksmith.
And now,
Cross the bridge,
for the
just behind my
actual
shop,
problem
and you
of
should
this
steer straight
game.
ahead.
Not because he's an ass, but because he's Fergus. Oh. Oops, my hand slipped. To see every Vindy player, the bane of every Vindy player's existence right here. This guy. This guy. Oh, wait, that's not Fergus.
Real good care
Excuse me, what?
Pelguns. There wasn't much to do despite their age. Do you use
That's
both
not
of them
Fergus.
by yourself?
The other one used to belong to someone else.
What did you do to
don't even need
Fergus?
to test them out to tell they're in good shape.
I wanted to kick his ass.
All right then, let's get going.
And his strawberry brandy. So who the hell are you? Don't come find me straight away if something feels off about your gear. Don't go about manhandling your equipment until screaming for mercy. Okay. They murdered Fergus. Or maybe that was just the player base that did that. It's probably the player base. We do need to go inside. Oh, look, we go to the map. We can handle it, right? Best of luck out there. Okay, well, we're just gonna go to the map instead. Hold on. Go here. I can equip this, right? I can. Materials. Use a sharpen weapons during enhancement. Use to unlock hero's special abilities. Uses fuel. Cool. Taratha. Okay. So I guess we're going back out to the northern ruins, and we're gonna start at the watch post. And then we're gonna wander around and kill more gnolls and stuff. Probably.
They really did breach the wall. Something must have happened here after all.
Something must have happened here.
Ahead is through those vines.
Through the area that we wanted to go before, but we got barriered. I will take this. Another diamp.
There's a way down at the end of this tunnel. Let's make our way over there.
Okay. Oh.
Here, take this. It's a rappel gun. You'll need it to climb down.
Oh, it's a rappel, a rappel
good piece
gun.
of kit.
Okay.
It should work just as well on any other
Rappel.
rope or chain. I always meant to give it to someone. Better that than have it sit around collecting dust. I get the feeling
Something, future backstory, lore, stuff.
It was to pay heed to these instincts of mine.
Again, I like her a lot.
Hook it up to the chain and pull the trigger. And your rappel gun will do the rest.
Okay. I'm gonna just look down here in the meantime, though, because this place is cool. Oh. I can rappel. No, that's not how you pronounce that, but don't worry about it. All the way down to the bottom.
You'll need it again to get back up, so try not to lose it.
No promises. So there's a thing over there. We can use this. I guess get another ability? We do have another ability point. And we can get this because we have the Burning Crystal of Eternity. I'm gonna do that. Fitting room character info. Okay. Storage, leave. I'm gonna try not to break the game again. Oh, that's 4. Okay. So that's what we just got. We just got 4, which I don't know what it does. Oh, these are abilities that are on cooldown. Okay. Got it, got it, got it, got it. So we have the abilities that do, that are like...
run into some gnolls. There shouldn't be too many, but be careful.
I know. It just shot me. LRR? No. It's LLRR or LLLRR. But you can't LRR. I'm sure that sounds like actual something to someone. Anybody who's played a game that's like this would understand what I'm saying. Oh. Ow. Stop shooting me, assholes. Freaking archers. Bonk! No, stop shooting me! I said stop shooting me! It's incredibly rude. But we got another level. I'll just rest up at the next area.
What's that?
Is that a mid-boss? Or is that an actual boss? Ow! Ow! Okay, let's heal. let's heal. It's like I was waiting for the... Nope. I'm over here now, loser. Oh, I completely whiffed that. Oh, he's still alive. Now he's not. Problem solved. Alright, what do we get? We got an ability point. Okay, so we're gonna come up here to the inconspicuous wall with yellow paint.
You're not hurt, are you? There weren't this many gnolls the last time I was here.
Well, I'm not feeling great.
Good thing I didn't come here alone. Does this really mean war?
Does this mean war? I do have other health potions, though. I would really, really, really appreciate... Oh, I can't go back up. Okay, well, I guess we're going this way now. Ow! Okay, it doesn't... What this game does not have is juggling. So for a lot of the time, for, like... especially fast-moving bosses, or not bosses, but, fast-moving enemies, you will knock them up and juggle them with your LR combo. But it doesn't look like you do that in this version, which is fine. It's this one. That would actually knock everything up. And you could just sit there and juggle them infinitely. It only works on the little guys, but... Okay, let's find a campfire, because I'm in need of heals. I don't feel like using health potions. We're gonna take a charcoal. Oh, there's another one back here, too. Dang it! Hi, Chrono Dragon! How are you? Welcome in. Diamp. Wonder what I use all the diamps for. I wonder if the diamp game is still as bad in this version. Bonk! Nope. Said no. I guess I don't get it. Cool. You're good. You may have finished the Pokeball. Oh my gosh. Amazing. Amazing. You're awesome. Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool. That's so cool.
These barricades.
It is for a new AVI?
Gone this far.
Oh, Avatar. Avatar. Ow.
It's only going to get more dangerous from here. That won't stop you, though, will it?
Danger is my middle name.
It won't stop
It's
me either.
Evie, Danger,
If war does
Sylkas.
break out, I won't get to just stand by and watch. Besides, I've got a score to settle.
He's got a score
I've
to
lost enough
settle.
commission to buy me a house in Rochester, thanks to that lockdown. I have
was
to see for
fast.
myself what's going on.
Explore the Gnoll's lands. Head deeper into the ruins. Oh, I have to actually keep moving us forward. Okay, here we go. In that goes. And now we will use it and heal. And then gain another ability. Let's just unlock the things that we can. Oh, jeez. Danger is a common name for dragons, as they are typically dangerous. Oh my gosh. I've said this multiple times in the last few streams. But adding the dragon fact thing is... Oh, it was such a good decision. It was such a good decision. We're gonna get blue malts. Heal damage and knock down. So that interrupts. And this one deals damage and interrupts. And I can do more stuff. Okay, cool. That's everything I can do. Yep. You can set it over now if you want. It looks black and tits, but I had a look and it works fine. If you want the color brighter, I can change. Shoot it over to me on Discord. I will check it after the stream. Yeah, I will let you know, and I thank you so much. That's so cool. That's so cool.
They found us. Here they come. Watch yourself.
Get honked. That last hit of her combo feels so good. It's somewhat painfully slow, but it's also just like, oh my gosh, it hits so hard. It's just
There's more ruins up ahead. Let's head there for now.
It's so great. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Okay. Your fourth thing you've made in Blender from scratch as well. I appreciate it so much. Okay. Let's come back this way. All dragons love water. Listen, I do say that dragons are just really big fish. So, like, I don't know. That would track. Bonk! I also very much remembered, Delia, you need, like, you have to cancel your animations with a dodge. And since there's no stamina in this game, it's actually really, it's free. You just do that. That's just a thing that you do. Also, there's an ad starting extremely soon. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm assuming that I can just like hide in this corner and that things won't attack me, but I might be wrong in that assumption. Maybe I can go to the map and things won't bother me. But yeah, I'm gonna take a quick break. I will be back in 3 or so minutes after the ad is done. Yeah, I'll see you on the other side. Excuse me. We have like conflicting BGMs here. What the hell? Okay. Where's the button? That's the button. We're going here. Why do all dragons eat bombs? Excuse me. Milkman. Hello? Hello? I appreciate the fact, but what? I need elaboration here. You're still in ads. Why do ads should be over now? So please explain, why do all dragons eat bombs? I don't eat bombs. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, I remember this garbage.
Was that from the ruins? There's a nook in that wall.
Yes, and there's the gnoll in it. And we're gonna murder the gnoll. So yes, please explain. Also, hi Milkman. Please explain why dragons eat bombs. Oh. Oh. We'll read that fact in just a second. Hold on. I'm currently dealing with some stupid things here. Inside every dragon, there are 2 dragons. One of those dragons is a fish, the other is a cat, and they're in constant struggle for control, similar to yin and yang. I thought it'd be a dog and a cat, but I'll take a fish and a cat. That's acceptable.
New dragon?
Oh, I just got obliterated. Okay. Is there another thing in here? There is. All right, let me pick that up. Okay, so the thing does kill friendlies. All dragons love pizza. That is true. My God, in the document, it's gonna be like, here's the what is it called? Oh my gosh, brain is not braining. When we're pulling them randomly, it's gonna be like
The gnolls would take advantage of that.
40 of them from the beginning of June. There's gonna be so many facts from this part of the calendar. Ow! Okay, let's focus on actually getting this and not dying. Not dying! I said not dying. She says that she's at 1 health. I am not timing this properly. It's almost like I'm rusty or something. Ow! It's almost like I'm rusty or something, which is weird. Oh, that does do a ton of damage. Okay, that was something. All right. Also, yes, there is now a 30-second cooldown on Dragon Fact. I'm sorry to have have implemented that. I have no health potions whatsoever right now.
These ruins should be connected to the caverns too. It's just a guess, but we don't have much choice, so let's get moving.
Let's get moving. We can go that way, or we can go over here and take a chest first. Oh my gosh. I love the dragons hate water, and then the other one that's dragons love water, and then the other one is dragons are part fish. Okay. It's such a good piece of spam. Okay, okay, okay. I really, really need another campfire. That's... Yeah, you can aim. Ow! Oh god, if I can not miss that, it'd be great. I also need to remember that the dodge R chains into a combo. So this, then I can only do one, and then it's the second one. 1, 2, 3. That one. Okay. And there's one. Keep it. It's funny. Of course I'm keeping it. Listen, listen. I'm here for the silly. That's what we're here for.
Hold on.
They contradict each other. That's great. Next, Wish Farm Dragon. Oops, wrong command. Or is it the wrong command? They're building something. All dragons do love pizza. Except for weird dragons. Hello, dude man. Hi. Don't worry about it. There's definitely not anybody behind us. I don't know what you're talking about.
Damn it. They followed us.
Evie today, Fret tomorrow. And then Evie and Katie on Thursday. Nice. See? We like Kirsty.
Come on, this way.
I look back, I'm like, what the hell was that?
Damn it. We have to find another way out.
We have to find another way out.
If we follow the fireflies, we should find a way out. Hopefully.
We follow the fireflies. Oh, we gotta keep fire. Oh, there's the fire at the Avignar one. That one's an interesting one. Let's abilities and grab. Oh, we have 3 that we can use. So we're gonna take this. It's just extra damage, so we'll do that. Are all of these just damage upgrades? That one is Whispering Rose. So which one is that? Consume Vigor to deal damage while piercing through enemies. Consumes 200. This one reduces the cost. So we're gonna do that. And then we're gonna upgrade some of these other things. Stagger. Health recovery increased by 4%. Since I've been taking too many hits, we're gonna do that. That seems fine, and we're gonna rest. Fire-breathing dragons can often be seen traveling by hot air balloon. This also works as training to control their fire breath, but they actually just don't want to use their wings. I appreciate the insinuation that dragons are just lazy. Which isn't wrong. Listen, why would we be all-powerful if we had to use that all-powerfulness every time that we wanted to do things? I guess this is a thing. So, yeet. Boss time!
Looks like I was right.
Looks like you were right!
Just a bit more, and we should be safe.
And that was a bat, Kirsty.
Come on, let's head
I
back.
love that your spelling and grammar issues are immortalized in these. True. Not necessarily lazy, since they probably have to put more effort into setting up the balloon than just flying. I mean, at a certain point, it's just flexing. Like, honestly, at a certain point, it's just flexing. Like, I can do this shit. Don't you wish that you could do that? Shadowfang.
Through so easily.
Also, don't mind me if I get very quiet during boss fights. Okay. Attacks highlighted in yellow. Okay, cannot be blocked. That's fine. Okay, we're gonna do this, and then this, and then this. And then keep the chain going. I need to use more pierce. Wow, that hurt a lot. Okay, we're fine. I'll just heal. Okay, we're definitely not getting hit by that. I said we're not getting hit by that. Does that follow up with the yellow one? And I think we're just gonna finish it off, but... Alright, we're good. Nice. Oh god, what happened while I was in the fight? It adds so much to the general feel of Dragon Facts. Welcome back, 5B. Examine.
Shadowfang. It's quite a famous one among us hunters. Whenever someone wanders too deep into Gnoll territory, it shows up as if to say, this land belongs to us. It used to be that if you turned around...
I'd be burning all of the channel points to unlock all of the emotes.
What's it doing down here? In these ruins?
As you should, honestly.
Killing and being killed, that I can understand. I make my living off the death of other creatures after all. But hunting and war are nothing alike.
Love that fact.
And these gnolls are...
Listen, I am going to be the strange woman
if we're looking
with a large sword.
I need to gather my thoughts.
She needs to gather her thoughts. Culbrum supply level 3. So I'm gonna see where we're at in this game in about 45 minutes at the next ad break. If it seems like there's still a bunch to go, we will revisit this the next time. I'm not dealing with that now. If it seems like there's a bunch left to go, we'll continue this some other time. Probably like early next week or something like that. And then we're gonna switch over to Cloudbuilt because I really want to play Cloudbuilt. I really want to play Cloudbuilt. This game has been what I was looking for, though.
They're also setting up camp out in those ruins. Colin needs reinforcements.
Gwyn, give us reinforcements.
That should be sufficient.
Does that mean...
I will call for an assault on the Gnolls.
She's doing
I've already sent word to my commanders, and I've been entrusted with making the call. Approval should only be a formality. It won't take long. We turned a blind eye to the Gnolls because they had declared themselves to no longer be Fomor.
Freaking
This was only a
cartoon.
few months ago. I'm sure you remember too, Captain. We, Royal Knights, had received word from the leader of the Gnolls. Their chieftain, Crimsongale, had come to terms with the Fomor commander Shakar to strike out on their own. And he'd claimed he no longer wished to be at odds with us. So the Crown decided to grant them the privilege of coexistence.
Privilege of
Given the
coexistence.
circumstances, we needed irrefutable evidence to overturn that decision. And it seems you, mercenary, have brought back the evidence to do just that. Fomors are nothing but Fomors in the end. They return our kindness with betrayal. I'm hardly surprised.
Crimsongale. It wasn't
What about
Crimsongale, though.
our reinforcements?
Commander's aware of the situation. Reinforcements should depart as soon as word arrives. I expect they will be joining us on the battlefield. What's the matter? Isn't this what you wanted, Vice Captain?
Then what about the village?
We will be launching an assault on the Gnolls.
Look, she is absolutely
Defending Colin is
not
part of the
responding to
plan. From the
anything that they're
beginning, My
asking.
mission has always been to keep an eye on the Gnolls. It's up to you mercenaries to defend your villages. Any objections?
I love that Aeon,
No, ma'am.
Aeon,
But one thing's
Ow,
for sure. Your blasted order
This guy
of knights doesn't give a damn about
still in the
people's
like
lives.
talking animation.
You don't care who lives or who dies. You're no better than those bloodthirsty gnolls.
Careful with spamming that, Milkman. I will make it a
We'll have you
minute.
all, then.
I will
Captain,
make it a
I'll
minute.
leave it to you to assemble the mercenaries.
Yes, ma'am. That said, hasty decisions make fertile ground for mistakes, Dame Gwyn. They will surely retaliate, and your choices today may lead to dire
It
consequences.
may lead to dire
Why did the
consequences.
Gnolls break their side of the agreement? We've yet to find an answer to this question.
We don't care. We're just gonna go and murder them.
On your wise leadership.
The natural
Dame
Twitch
Gwyn.
limit is 30 seconds. Yeah, but this isn't Twitch. This is Mix It Up.
The Order will make the decisions.
I can set it to as many seconds as I want. I could make it a like 6,000 second cooldown if I really wanted to.
An assault on the gnolls. If the gnolls really are going behind our backs, the Fomor army will be sure to retaliate. And when they do, the target of their retaliation will no doubt be Colin.
Disappointed
Yes, I
cat
know.
emotes.
But there isn't much we can do about it now.
You could also make it X
The
number
Lord
of users per
Delegate's
stream.
decisions
Yep,
are not
I could.
entirely her own. The best we can do now is to see
Don't
this
want to
mission through as
dissuage
quickly as we
using
can.
it. It's just like
And in
a
doing
little
so,
less
we'll be protecting
actual
the village.
spam of
Vice
it
Captain
would
Marek.
be appreciated.
What we need now is the Vice Captain of the Calbrim Mercenaries, not the Marek of Colin.
Understood, sir.
Let's sum it up. We Calbrim Mercenaries will see this mission through as quickly as we can.
No,
This
what
is
even
all for
is that
Colin's
emote?
protection. No blood other than our own must spill from this village. We will leave behind only minimal defenses. Our orders will arrive in half a day.
Make sure you're prepared to leave.
when they do.
Okay.
Half a day? But that's barely enough time for a messenger to make the trip.
Seeing how she called it a formality, I'd wager the matter has already been settled within the Order. They must have seen the Gnolls as a potential threat and been aching to get rid of
Looking
them.
for an excuse.
All anyone had to do was give them an excuse. I doubt they had any faith in the agreement from the
The
start.
dancing hamster
Damn it.
is a cute emote.
Perhaps there was no stopping it. Once the Gnolls decided they wanted war. You should get what rest
Then we
you
like
can.
gone to
You'll be
consider
needing
about
more
like
strength
why
for
the
coming
Gnolls
fight.
are doing what they're doing.
Good work out there.
Good work out there. Why don't you go visit the blacksmith to see if your weapons need fixing? Okay. I will go visit not Fergus to see if my weapons need fixing. Since I'm now level 5. It's like my chat is speaking to each other. I just love that. It's just the absolute emote spam. I accept this. Okay. Alright, dude man, what do you have? Need something fixed? Go toss it by the pile over there. I'll have it, leave it as good as you. Oh, you're looking to craft some weapons. Okay. Making new weapons is easy enough as long as I have the right materials and the right blueprints. For materials, I'll need things like ore, fuels, whetstones, and so on. So it'll be crafting something new or improving what you have. It takes materials to enhance your weapons. Oh, this guy. And the type of materials you will need will change depending on how you want to enhance your weapon. I imagine that if this is, as long as this is not an MMO that has microtransactions, which I'm really hoping it won't be, because if it is, I will, that is what will make me not play it. Not because I like those games, because I've already played that game. I imagine it's going to just be like success rates, and it won't break the weapons. There's the big problem about base Vindy is that you can get to rank 8 for free, so you got +8 on your weapon for free, but then +9 and +10 had a moderate break chance, and then anything above +10 had a very high break chance, where if you tried to enhance and it failed, it would explode. And so it got really, 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 really prohibitively expensive really fast, unless you're like, you know, playing all the time or circumventing that by buying stuff. And yeah, I don't need that in my life anymore. And the types of materials you'll need change based on how you want to enhance it. Whatever it is, come find me when you have things ready. Whether you're looking for something new or something better, I can have it made for you, no problem. If you got questions, well, you'll just have to wait and see for yourself. You can craft or enhance by interacting with Graham, the village blacksmith. Okay. So let's do that. I guess. So exclusive weapons. So I need the blacksmith. I need the blueprints for this. But we get the Solar Flare Bastard Sword, and we can make it better? What are we currently using? What are we currently using? Chat.
Had pumpkin soup for lunch today. Not too fond of pumpkins, but what can I do? The lady smiles.
Can chat be emote only? I mean, I'm not gonna make it emote only, but y'all can make it emote only if you really want to spam emotes. Just, like, within reason.
Something else the matter?
If somebody actually, if there's like an actual conversation in chat, like, less spam would be good. But if y'all are just like hanging out and vibing and whatever, like, post your emotes. Have at it. I like seeing what other people have for emotes because it gives me ideas on what to make for my future emotes or what to commission for mine. In conversation, because I want to see what I have. Materials, valuables. So what is my weapon right now? So I went to skill guide and everything exploded. Weapon level 0. Still have no idea what my actual weapon is. I wonder if it's just like the basic whatever. Jesus, okay. I see. I see. Oh, there's so many things. There's so many things. Okay, well, we're not doing all of that. Oh my god. An iced Dio. All right. Thanks for the Gigantify. I appreciate it. It's a freaking... All right. Okay, so we're gonna, I'm assuming that the whole
Is there
idea is that
anything you need, or are
we
you
are
just
going to
looking
do
around?
this. So we're gonna craft the weapon. Cool. Now we have a Solar Flare Bastard Sword. Weapon crafting complete. You can find and equip weapons from the appearances menu. Okay. And now we can enhance it. And now we have a level 1 that gives +3 attack, +3 crit, and 4 precision. I think precision is like the hit delay. We can enhance it more. Enhance. And even more. Enhance. Enhancement complete. Cool, so I have a +3 Solar Flare Bastard Sword. Nice. You were expecting an Ice Witch, but it was me, Ice Dio, all along. You actually got to sleep now. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Thanks for stopping by, Axon. I appreciate it. Okay, so we have... So it's in appearances? Okay, so how do we get to appearances menu? Let's find out. How do we get to the appearances menu? It says that there's an appearances menu, but I don't know where that is. Materials, valuables, combat items. It's not there. Is it fitting room? Oh, it's fitting room. Okay, so wait, if I do this, so that's the equipped. That's so strange, but okay. Sure. Style shop. Zeke. Oh, I almost have enough for some of these. Okay, let's go back over here and do other things. I can't wait till we get to the enchantments part of this and we start breaking weapons again. Okay, so we're gonna come over here and do more stuff in here. Oh, we're going to bother and miss.
You look very tired, Madam Mercenary.
Do I?
The room upstairs is all yours.
Thanks.
Please, take your time.
Where'd she go?
Teve has gone to the temple.
Oh no, we're gonna have to
I tried
rescue
stop
her.
But she wouldn't listen. I'm sure she'd be happy if you paid her a visit. You can find the temple at the top of the hill, across the bridge, behind the mercenaries' headquarters.
The place that everybody forgot existed. Survey, new content unlocked. Okay, so it's up this way and out that direction. The scenery in this game is very well done. I am, like, I'm here for the combat kind of stuff, but the visuals of the game are excellent. Who are you two? Why are you here? She's, like, dressed like an oracle.
Uncle Ernwas must have told you I was here. You don't look so good. Is something the matter?
Well, we just fought a whole bunch of gnolls, and apparently there's all sorts of other problems, and...
What do you fight for, Madam Mercenary?
I just want to kill things. Thanks.
Free of all pain. Eradicate the Fomor. Their blood
Not a cult, by the way.
The gates of paradise.
Not a cult, by the way.
The day the Fomors shed their final drop of blood, I shall come to you and spread my wings. Do you
Definitely
also
not a
dream
cult.
of paradise, Madam Mercenary? It's a favorite subject among the people here. They come to me with questions like, what's it like there? Or, are we getting any closer?
Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet?
Oracle, but I don't really know.
She should start a cult. I'm pretty sure she's been
Blood.
indoctrinated
And
into a
just how
cult.
much of it do we need to spill to open the gates of paradise?
If anything, she's the one that's being like, hold on a second, is this a cult?
You
While
better
I'm
get
sitting here
going.
trolling
Thank
about
you
the
for
fact
coming
that it's a
by.
cult.
I'll pray for you.
The
I'll
best
pray
part
for there to
is
be
that if it's
peaceful
anything like the
blood.
base Vindy game, it's
And
not the
for
worst cult in
everyone
the
to be
game.
safe.
There's a lot of problematic things in terms of beliefs in this game. So we're there, so we need to go back to the mercenary headquarters. Travel! Oh, everyone's here. Okay. I see. We're back. And there's everyone.
The Royal Knights of Rochester hereby authorize this assault. Signed, Deputy Commander Riordan.
Tall.
The Royal Knights will
Riordan
no longer
is actually the
overlook these
worst.
flagrant acts of hostility.
I've said that a lot about characters in this
Our
game.
enemies are amassing their
There's a lot of
forces as we
asshole
speak,
characters in this game.
and their
NPCs.
threat will only grow the longer we wait.
Which I'm not gonna lie, I kind of appreciate
A
about
regiment
the
from
game.
Rochester is on its way to the northern ruins. The Calbrum mercenaries will form the vanguard and breach the enemy's defenses. The Royal Knights will join you shortly thereafter.
Definitely not a trap. They're definitely not going to just leave us or anything. Okay, I guess we're just gonna
Short
talk to
on
him.
time, so I'll fill you in on the details along the way. That said,
No
we've
issues.
been tasked with the scouting, since we're the ones most familiar with the land.
Yes, sir. I'll find suitable candidates. I'll do it. The scouting. Kirsty, what are you doing here?
I brought her.
We can't get civilians involved in the mission, Kirsty.
Look,
Well, what if I'm gonna do it
no one else
anyway?
in Colin knows their way around the ruins like I do. And besides, haven't you made me be your guide once already? I
Baby.
can't let Fomors take my home and my hunting grounds away from me.
Exploring in peacetime is one thing. Scouting in wartime is another.
Listen, she's a dingus,
With
but
all
we're
due
here for
respect,
it. It's fine.
Captain, I don't think we can stop her.
Yeah, we're not gonna be able
I
to.
don't
It's
think
fine.
we should stop her either. Kirsty, she's here for the same reason we are, sir.
Still, the answer is no. We cannot guarantee your safety, Kirsty.
I'll do it.
You too, recruit.
I'll do it.
You look ready to tail us in secret if need be. I shouldn't have let Marek have his way.
You shouldn't have let him do this.
Fine. But you'll be coming with us in the reserve.
Okay.
Yara, we'll be forming a main force separately.
Understood, sir. Pack up your gear, everyone. We're heading out.
We're heading out. We're going places. We're doing stuff. We're doing the things. Hello, giant group of people. Oh, hey, yeah. Do you have a minute? Oh, now that you're a full-fledged member, you can bring along a follower of your own on your missions. That sounds lame. They're all seasoned mercenaries, so you won't regret choosing any one of them. But you haven't had a chance to get to know everyone, have you? So I've gone ahead and assigned a trustworthy follower to go along with you. They went out ahead to the northern ruins to have a look around. You should see them once you get there. If you ever need another follower, try looking around for other mercs at the next time you're resting at the campsite. You can drop them off at a campsite too if you'd rather go alone. But I recommend you bring a follower regardless. The more trust you build with each other, the better you'll work together. That's actually really interesting. Because it means that the game is probably balanced around the fact that you're going to just have two or three bodies there. Followers, new feature unlocked.
Sit on it if you want.
Notice board. All right, we've already done this. Yeah, whatever. Yeah. Okay. Followers. Take survey. No, I'm good. Calbrum supplies. Well, okay, sure. I don't know what this, like, resting button thing is that we have. No, that's fine. Oh, that's probably Dude Man that's actually at the ruins. Okay, Merc headquarters. No, we're going to the northern ruins, and we're gonna go to here. Okay. It's dangerous to go alone. Bring this human shield with you. Yes, exactly that. Are they useful in battle? No, probably not. Do we care? No, probably not. It's okay. Karok is here. We'll use this and then we'll grab him, I guess. Followers. We do have Karok. But I'd rather have Fiona. Because at least she's cute and has a sword and has a shield. Even if she doesn't have a hammer, which is just unfortunate, honestly. We'll rest. I'll check abilities. I don't think I have any other abilities. Oh, I do have 1 point. So I could do that. I could increase... We get another charge. Game needs more Tinkaton. It does. +3 defense, +5 fortitude. All the rest of this is just damage. Oh, this one's 20. Oh, it needs a thing. Like, it's like a mild amount of damage increase. Which is not, like, super, super critical. So I'm just gonna do the other one level. Or level 1. Okay. Alright, Fiona, come with me. I can assign to followers or change my player character from a campsite. Okay, and on we go. I'm assuming this is where we're supposed to be going. It's... maybe? It might not be. What if I go the other way instead? I think this is also wrong. I need to come up here and take a right, but I think it's underneath is where we need to be going. Yeah, we can't go that way. Okay, never mind. We went the wrong way. Nailed it. Absolutely got him. It's okay. We'll just play more running simulator. We did this in Yakuza 5. There's literally a mini game called Running Girl, which is still a mini game of all time. So we could go this way. And see something. Looks like the Gnolls have set up from here.
I didn't built all this out beyond the ruins. We need to get out ahead and secure a site for the mercenaries to rendezvous with the knights.
Definitely not get trapped. Definitely not. No chance of that. Okay. Just gonna run back and see what that other direction was. Because there was something over here too. Unless that was literally just like the way out for the other one. It was. Okay, never mind. Never mind. We go on. We continue. All right, come on, Fiona. Let's go. We got places to be. Including just looking at scenery. Oh, bye. Nailed it. Absolutely nailed it. I was not expecting it to let me run off the cliff. Like, literally, this is just the drop off into the rest of the, into like another map. And and it just let me just yeet myself off. I could just do this. That was... okay. Alright, where are the gnolls? Rip. Let's get a I saw that as hammer. I'm like, oh, Fifi has a hammer now. No. Disappointment. Actual disappointment. Can I go through here? No. Okay. We continue going straight. Hello, gnolls. Oh, I'm definitely doing more damage now, which is really nice. Oh, that was nice timing. Okay, it's okay, Fiona, I got this. You may be very confused about my name, but don't worry about it. Evie's here to save your ass, even if I don't have a giant ass scythe. Also, where is... I hear Archer Man. Oh, there he is. There we go. Okay. Are there taunts and an aggro table in this? If it's anything like the base game, no. But they could have added something like that in. Because, like, so one of the nice things, actually, like, one of the really nice things about the way that Vindy worked as a multiplayer game, so as the raids go, when you're fighting the big stuff, less these, but even these too, is the, like... I see. I see. With all their usual bluster, you'd think they'd get here sooner. They're fine. All of them, they're all fine. It's fine. It's fine. I have to get back in the fight. Here, just take a break. I can buy you that much time at least. Yeah, you sit tight. I'll go nip off their leader's head for you. Interesting. A gnoll with a white fur, he's a tricky one. But a shield wall will need to do something about its arrows. Not with the shields we have. There's something different about its arrows. Well, we have to try something. Now, that we do. Collect the shields from the fallen. We'll try stacking them together. Anyways, the way that the game kind of works is that it's not... There isn't a... This person's a tank. This person's a healer. The way that the game is designed is that everybody's individual characters are extremely self-sufficient. There's a couple characters that are better about the kind of self-heal versus whatever, but the entire idea is that you are doing the same amount of damage, or you have the same theoretical damage potential as all the characters, and it's a question about how you get there that is the difference on the way you play. And so, like, some characters are combo-based, some characters are counter-based, some characters are mobility-based, some are other stuff. So, like, the thing about Scythe Evie is that she has a party buff that ups her own attack speed because a Scythe is slow. And you have swing, 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 and then you pull on the essence of whatever it is, and it creates stacks that you can then snap. The snap, if you have different snaps together, can, like, quadruple the amount of damage that you do from a single one. So it's like, there's like all of these different mechanics in play that create the different ways of everything fitting together, which is honestly why it's such a damn good combat system. It's because the entire idea is that it's not, Fiona, you're the tank. Evie, you're the damage dealer. Or Evie, you're the healer. Lynn, you're the damage dealer. It's not like that. It's like everybody just kind of goes and you do your own thing. And sometimes it's annoying because you have an archer on the team, because Kai exists. You have an archer on the team and it pulls aggro all over the frickin' map and it's annoying as hell. Am I having flashbacks? Yes, it's so it was so frustrating when it happened. But it's like the entire thing, it kind of like all balances out, it all works together, and everybody kind of is intended to do everything. I'm showing how much I've played this freaking game. It's what keeps people playing. Was there open world harvesting crafting? So the game is semi-open world. The game is actually extremely similar to this, where you're picking up stuff along the way in dungeons, or getting minor loot drops from little things, or getting a pile of loot from a boss that would give you the stuff that you would use for crafting. So yes. Use a thing. Okay. Do this. So like in the base game, you wouldn't have a chest. There wouldn't be chests lying around, but you would get stuff like this from killing things. They'd be like random drops. So like you'd kill a gnoll, and each gnoll had like a 1 in 20 chance or something of getting dropping an item core that could have something useful or something completely useless in it. And then bosses would drop anywhere between like 3 and 8 cores depending on the difficulty. Charge! They're fine. And we just matrix spin away from it. Alright, let's go. Who is this guy? Is it Whitefang? It's White something. Snowskin. Okay, that's different than what it was before.
Watch out for his arrows.
It's okay. Get bonked? I was not anywhere close to actually in range of that, which is annoying. Ow! Ow! So at some point, or at various points within the actual, like with some of the raids, is that it kind of, unless there was a reason for you to dodge, it was actually better to just deboost through stuff, like all the time. That's just kind of how it went. And there was often, however, they eventually like created raid bosses that really didn't like it if you did that. They're called Redeemers, that were something. It's fine, don't worry, Fiona, I got this. Ow. Okay, maybe I don't got this. Mistiming the dodges or the guards a lot. Please don't shoot me. Please, please don't. Please don't. It's fine. We got this. We got this. I had 1 health, but we got this. Oy. And yeah, the base game, not easy. Especially if you're doing solo. Like, it got a lot easier as they made it a lot easier, but the whole thing was like, was a legitimately difficult game that had a level curve that made it stay difficult the entire way through. It's like a legitimately good game. I enjoy it quite a bit.
Leave none of them alive!
Oh, hi, Gwen. This is a strong try the demo out. Yeah, I would recommend. This is definitely
Held
not
up well.
disappointed.
Now things should get a little easier.
Doubt. Basic whetstone. I'm gonna finish this little section off, and then I'm going to switch over to Cloudbuilt, though. We will come back to this, however. This will be a thing that we do. All the stuff and what's up left of it. My master told me once, the difference between hunting and killing comes down to what's left behind in the end. When taking a life, a hunter must remember to give it meaning one way or another. Yeah, I know, I'm not here on a hunt. I guess I'm just not used to it. Oh, I can't go that way. I see the little thing that's going over there. I'm like, oh, I can get a checkpoint. I'll just watch the cutscene.
Kirsty, are you alright?
Yeah, sorry. I know we're supposed to be ahead of the pack. But now we've fallen behind the knights. Does this mean we've messed up your plans?
No, it's fine. I know why you came here. We'd have had a lot more casualties if not for you.
Alright, Helmet
Thank
Man.
you. Our plans haven't changed. But I think we might have to stay here a while and regroup. Everyone's tired. The fight's tougher than we thought.
This might actually be where the demo ends.
We'll be right behind you.
But I suspect that the demo will continue through the end of the first area. So I guess we're going... Nope, not that way. Not that way. Defensive positions. Hold the line. Hold you here and they'll be onto our homes. Okay, so we are going this way.
The knights are here, and we're one step behind.
Can't I just yeet myself off of the thing? Fiona says that yes, we can in fact just yeet ourselves off of the thing. Yep. Easy. Track down the Gnoll Chieftain. Oh, are we gonna... Oh, no way. No way, no way, no way, no way. Is this actually the... Okay, this one is, because the Gnoll Chieftain is, in fact, going to be the end of this. That is the big boss of the first area in the game. So weird. I'm gonna stay through that.
We could have taken...
I don't know what you were saying, but I'm sorry. This one uses the Burning Crystal of Eternity. Tempestuous Orb of Origins. Okay, let me see what we got. Fatal action damage. Stagger damage increased by 15% on a successful precision action. That's 5 fortitude. Let me give myself another health potion, because I've needed it. And that one gives me another one. Okay. This is fine. And we continue.
Looks like the fight's raging on.
The fight's raging on. And we're gonna immediately deal with the archer, because the archer's the annoying one. Okay. Yeah, get out of here, archer, loser. Loser face, get out, get lost. Get lost. Okay, that's fine. We'll grab this. Another die amp. Okay. Now we enter the other area, where there's more fighting going on.
It's coming down! Get out of the way!
Also, for whatever it's worth, I was never a huge fan of Delia's gameplay in the actual base game because I had a lot of experience with other stuff. Nice block. She does very well for this. Like, she's a very good kind of intro demo type character. I hear yelling. I hear battle yelling going on over there.
Damn it. There's no end to them.
There's no end!
We need to clear a path for the mercenaries. Let's take him out.
Okay. Oh, that's a mid-boss. Speed! Okay. That's no problem. I'm just double checking and... Oh, there's a thing. I'll take that healing potion, thank you. Right, I have to, like, continue to go on. Okay. I should probably check where I am on the map, but it's fine.
Don't let them through!
Oh, I need to knock these losers down. Oh, there's more. Right. Oh, Fiona died. Nice. Oh, I have to actually sit there and do that. Okay, well, we're not gonna do that. Sorry, Fiona. You're gonna have to deal with kind of just hanging out there for a bit. Okay. Now I'll get her up. Now I'll deal with her. Okay, there is an ad coming up. I appreciate y'all being here and hanging out and watching and stuff. I will continue. I will try not to trigger the final boss of this area before ads are done. If I do, I apologize, but I'm pretty sure I can avoid doing that. Look, dragons have zero interest in strange women lying in ponds wielding large swords.
Fighting up ahead. Let's join them.
There's fighting up ahead. Listen, they're giving as good as they got. Is there any movement from the rest of the Fomor army? They're staying put by the looks of it. Hard to say why, but this works out in our favor. Let's hold out for just a little while longer. How much more do I have to go? Oh, I still have to go all the way back here. Also, shout out to the fact that this demo is going to be like 4 hours long. The Blackwing Goddess watches over us. Defend this position with our lives. From Oregon. Don't lose your nerve now. Victory just ahead. Is it though?
Come on, get moving!
Oh, this is a Gnoll Chieftain. Speaking of large hammers. Speaking of very large hammers.
We can end this war.
I'll give you a hint as to what's about to happen. We're not ending any wars. Ow. But yeah, Fiona's hammer. Oh, I died. This is me not paying attention to my health. Fiona's hammer is not that large. She has one sword and a hammer. Oh god, do I have to kill all of these losers again? I think I can just skip them. I was really hoping that there was going to be a place for me to, you know, take a break and like use a campsite and stuff. But I guess if we're just not gonna do that, I'm gonna try and just run past. Oh, I have to actually use a smash on those. These archers, on the other hand, are going to be obnoxious no matter what I do. But if I can line up everything properly, I can just deal ridiculous amounts of damage, so it's fine. Alright, welcome back from ads, everybody. I died, and am...
In the name of Morrigan!
Going back to where I was... Which isn't, like, that far, but is also far enough that it's like, why did I do that?
Damn it. There's no end to them. We need to clear a path for the mercenaries. Let's take them out.
Nice stagger. Oh, I missed! Oh, that's disappointing. Fiona, you have a shield. You could try using it, you know? I know that's a ridiculous idea, but you could. You could theoretically try using your shield. All right, one more area of...
Hold the line! Don't let them through!
Okay, so let's knock all of these losers off of their perches first. Shields are only for aesthetic purposes. Ah, true. True. That's why I have a sword. Because I can do shield things, but with a sword. Except I'm only half joking. Did Fiona die? No, Fiona's still up. Okay. Now I'm level 9. Okay. Yeah, the base game goes all the way up to level 120 or something right now. My guess is that this game will probably go up to like level 60 or something. But you can kind of see where this game goes from here. Is that it's a lot of levels, a lot of this kind of stuff. What is my health at? Let's use a health potion. So as not to, you know, randomly die. I'll skip that, because we just saw it.
That gnoll with the red fur is their chieftain, Crimsongale. We can end this war.
Okay, so I need to get on to the archers before I do anything else. Oh. Stop shooting me, my guy. Okay. The goblin is being a nuisance. And is now making goblin noises. Okay. Yep. And has a book demonstrating nuisanceness. Anyways, I need to find a campsite. I would love to have a campsite here. I would love a campsite. I would love a campsite, please. And thank you. Did I just go back? Hold on, where am I? I just went backwards. Oi. The goblin makes goblin noises. Oh, I didn't even read that. That's why they're called shield maidens. True, true, true. We're coming up this way. Oh, there's a campsite. You know, instead of like doing the intelligent thing and... I'm gonna just heal. Because there's a campsite right up ahead.
The leader's just ahead.
The leader's just ahead.
We have the advantage. Push forward with everything you've got.
Did you have the
Victory
advantage?
is at hand.
Gnoll Chieftain guy has a giant ass hammer. But hey, if they clear out all the other gnolls, that's great. Get stabbed. I can't wait till there's a QT in this cutscene. It's not that kind of a game. There's a couple of fights in the base game where there are QTs, and everybody looks at them and goes, why the f are those there? Nice. Nice spear. Goodbye.
After him!
After him! Chase him down! Don't let him get away!
We're just here. I only want QTs for making food and fishing. True. Basically anything that isn't like critical whatever. Okay, let's do this. And then use... Teach ourselves some abilities. Do we have one? Let's use shared. Let's give myself another... Oh, we can't do that yet. Dagger damage. And a successful precision action. Which I don't actually know what that is. These are not things that I'm terribly concerned about. Yeah, I'm not terribly concerned about any of those. So I could do more defense. More defense, more health, more of that. I could give myself more health on a flask. I'll give myself more defense. More health. One of these two. But yeah, there was so one of the bosses was a succubus, and if you got stuck in her dream, whatever, you had to complete a QTE thing to get out. And everyone hated it. Everyone hated it. So I'm hoping that if this game ever gets to that point, they have learned from their mistakes. Speaking of mistakes, there goes, Guy. Oh look, it's us! Against this man, dude man, guy, gnoll man, with a hammer. Ow! Okay. Attacks require precision action. Okay. Well, that's telling us what we need to know. I am getting absolutely mauled here. Let's deal with this guy. Nope, we're not gonna be there for this. we're not doing that either. We can parry in this game too. Except not for that attack. I did not mean to take that hit. Nope, not taking that one either. Ow! Alright, we're gonna heal. Fiona's almost back up. I'm confused at where I am in my combo when I do that precision action. Okay, I think we're good here. Resets my combo, which is unfortunate, but you know, it is what it is. Nice! Cool. Cool. See? Easy. Easy every time. See, just let the new recruit do all of the work. Or actually, don't make us do all the work. That sounds like a lot of effort.
Is that all of them?
But I am a badass, so... Is that all of them? As it pans over the field of dead gnolls, with me standing in the middle of it all.
There you are. Are you alright?
Hi, Kiwawa.
We're almost done here. All that's left now is their leader.
All that's left now black.
Hey, you all right? We'll get you home.
It's the leader.
Dame Gwyn and our captain are discussing the plan ahead. It won't take them very long.
It's if the plan ahead includes anything other than me just going and murdering all of them, it's a bad plan. It's not a good plan.
Kiara, how are things back at the village?
No strange movements in its vicinity, thankfully.
Thankfully.
We'll have to look out for any stragglers, but our people back home should be able to handle it. And since things are wrapping up here, I think I'll start taking the wounded back to the village.
Thanks. I appreciate it. All right, newbie. Our mission now is to go after Crimsongale.
We're going after the leader. The Gnoll Chieftain.
A lot of people, a lot of pain. You're coming with us too, right, Kirsty? Kirsty?
Yeah, sure. I came all this way after all.
With Crimsongale gone, Colin should be safer. For the time being.
For the time being.
Let's stay focused. There's just a bit left to go.
I'll wait for you in the village, newbie, alright? Don't hurt yourself.
Don't tell me what to do. Thank goodness the night's made it in time. Sure. Looks like we're going after the red gnoll. We're going to go there. We're near the recruit, the one that took out the red one. Slaying gnolls left and right. I'll see it personally that you're demoted to Gallagher's follower. Oh god, I remember him too. Okay. Anyways. Any other annoying things back here? All those mercs would not only hold us back, but they're actually pulling their weight. They must be putting real effort into their training. We're done here once we go back to our chest, but for them, it's their home. Oh, there's one more. All that's left now is their leader. All those who wish to take part in the chase, step forth, come forth and claim your glory. Cool.
We've suffered many casualties to get here.
Many casualties. Oh, I mean,
But finally, the end is in sight.
is it though?
All that's left now is their leader, Crimsongale. Our remaining forces
Oh.
should suffice.
We'll assemble a party to assist you.
Let's get going. We have no reason to wait.
We have no reason to
Are
wait.
you still
So
certain,
we're gonna just
by
get
the
in
way,
there.
about your decision, I mean, in this situation?
Don't you already know the answer, Captain?
I do. I know that at this point, it makes no difference whether we're right or wrong. We will track down Crimsongale and put an end to its life. But, as a result, we will never learn the reason for the breaking of their truce.
Yeah, why'd they
I didn't
break their
realize the
truce?
Fomos were of such interest to you, Captain.
It's Colin's safety I'm interested in, Mom.
Well, I'm sure the Gnolls must have had their reasons. But we are here to uphold the will of the goddess and the crown. And as for Fomos, downfall is the only fate that awaits them.
Fate. There may come a time when you must question your own, Dame Gwen.
Be that as it may, that time isn't now. Let's get going. Your new recruit showed exceptional skill in battle. Assign her to the party, if you can.
As you wish, Mom. You're here just in time. We made it this far thanks to you.
It's my fault
I'll
you're
leave it
here.
up to you whether you join the hunt for Crimsongale. But I would appreciate your help.
It's like, do you think for half a second that I wouldn't? Meet Crimsongale. For much of our progress to you. Yeah, we have places to go and things to murder. Yeah, we're gonna keep going. Could I heal here? Yes. Am I going to? Not yet. We'll heal when we need to. And not before that. We got another ability point. And we're not gonna accidentally go the wrong direction again. Oh, look. Gnoll blood, maybe. Probably. Oh, it climbed.
He climbed over all that. Kirsty, is there a way around?
Sir, there's a gap down here.
But it looks too small to get through.
Is that a challenge?
Damn it all! I won't let...
Yes, lift the rock, Merrick.
Get in my way!
Captain!
That thing won't Newbie! Come on! You're
Why
the only
is-
one who could stop it.
If I'm the one that can stop it, then why am I helping to lift this thing? Also, the idea of this thing actually being able to be moved is ridiculous.
Go! Now!
Alright, we're through. We almost died, but we're through. And now we're trapped. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Nothing could possibly go wrong. We are, however, getting to, like, one of the most iconic Vindy fights ever. It's like this and Elculus are, like, the two that are, like, absolutely iconic. Stagger damage increased. Fatal action damage increased. I guess that's like combo smash something. We're gonna just do more damage. I like the idea of just doing more damage. Just kill them dead, and then we can worry about things later. That's fine. We did our abilities. We did our stuff. We've rested. All right, let's go. Yep, it's time. Come on, let me go. Can I jump into the water? Strategy is for people who can't deal enough damage. I mean, yeah, pretty much. Strategy is just an excuse for if you can't do enough damage. God, it's pretty. It's so pretty. Oh, this fight is so good. This fight is so good. Just like aiming is for people who want to leave things up to chance. Cue the Xenoblade meme. Or no, sorry, XCOM meme. It's not Xenoblade, it's XCOM. Delia is like, bring it, nerd. Okay. Chieftain is not messing around in the slightest. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Ow. Just wasn't anywhere near him when he did the precision attack. Dang it. Badly timed. No, I didn't get hit. Cannot be dodged or blocked. Just get out of the way. Get out of the way. Okay, good to know. Ow. Okay. Nice, nice. Also, Fiona's back up and doing things, theoretically. Theoretically. We don't actually know for sure. Nope, did not want to be there. Yeah, you know, that was the attack I was not supposed to be near. Let me actually heal. Let me just make sure that I don't randomly die here. Ow! Nope, definitely don't want to be there for that one. Ow, ow, ow. Excuse me, sir, if you could not shoulder whatever me, it'd be great. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. Let's go! Ooh, okay, that... Game's fun. Game's, yep. If you were not... If... It could be difficult for people who are not used to this game.
There she is!
But I've played this before, and it feels... so much the same, and I love it. I will play it absolutely on release because I'm pretty sure that the demo ends here. Like, I'd be shocked if it didn't. fine. Round 2.
All units advance. Get him down!
Get him down! Get him down! Shoot him! Shoot him with the stuff and the things and the stuff! Get him! Get stabbed! Get stabbed again! Oh, we didn't stab him again. We only stabbed him the once. But there goes something of definitely not value. I don't know what you're talking about. Poor Kirsty. The polar bear! I remember the polar bear. The big boss of Area 2. Well, a big boss of Area 2. But there is a 0% chance of Area 2 being in this demo. 0. Actually 0%. I am like very pleasantly surprised by the fact that there's like almost 4 hours of like true gameplay content
You took him down.
in the demo. Like that's
You're incredible, ma'am.
really cool. I'd like to
You
bet
took
on
him
that.
down
Well,
single-handedly.
I
Truly
mean,
an outstanding feat. With this, you've proven your valor
if
beyond
there's
all
chapter
doubt.
2 and the demo 2,
Good work.
what is the
Mercenary.
scope of the game? Because, I mean, Vindy has been around forever and has 4
Listen
acts,
up.
and
Our mission here is complete.
each act has
Ellis,
a
Yes, ma'am?
bunch of
Come with me.
chapters.
Right away.
let's
There's
wrap
like
it up. We're heading
4
back.
or 5 different cities. Also, hi Shepherd Rider. Welcome in. If there is a second chapter of this, then we'll do that some other time. we'll play Cloudbuilt after this, and then we'll go and deal with that later. You're grinding up the other characters now? Nice. So my mains, back from my Vindy days, are not in this demo. I played Lynn, mostly, but also a lot of Miri and Evie, and yeah, I would love to have Lynn in this, but oh well. Oh well. I'm sure, considering that Delia in particular is in this, which I'm honestly very surprised by. I was fully expecting it to be Lan, Fiona, Evie, and Karok, and that's it. And I was honestly expecting just Lan and Fiona. I was kind of concerned it was going to be just Lan and Fiona. We just go back to the village now, right? Rays of sunlight come pouring through a pair of giant stone pillars. In a moment of awe, you can't help but wonder if there's more to these ruins than meets the eye. Something. The level 30 area, and then the level 50 area. Okay. Oh. All right, let's go back. Let's go back to town. I'm somewhat disappointed that I don't get to have my revenge on Fergus. I'm more than somewhat disappointed that I don't get to have my revenge on Fergus. It's like, asshole caused me way too much pain in my time.
Oh, I could go on for days about Madame Mercenary's heroics.
Madame Mercenary's heroics.
I saw it all with my own eyes.
All right, Ellis.
But Ellie, you didn't see the final fight with Crimsongale, did you?
Yeah, I was a badass in that
Evie took him
fight.
down all by herself.
Yeah, I did.
I
Well, I can vouch for it regardless. Knight's honor.
Knight's honor.
You sure you should be swearing on your honor like that? Aren't you still a cadet? But yeah, I'm with you. Newbie was a sight to behold.
Newbie was a sight to
Make
behold.
sure to come down to the tavern, all of you. The villagers are throwing us a party to celebrate our victory.
Shayla's got her work cut out for her.
Like Kai and was a
Yeah,
little
I'm
sad
heading
about
over
not
early
getting
to
to
help
play
us set
him,
up.
but I listened to other people
We've
comment
got
about how
everything
magic and
ready
range
for
might be
you.
hard to put
So
in,
just come
or
down
that
when
they're
you
still
like.
working on it.
You know you can't refuse, right?
Teve will be there too.
I don't think it would necessarily
Make
be
sure you
hard
drop
to
by,
put
alright?
in. It would just
We'll be
be... Honestly, I feel like it's just a... For a demo, having the less complicated characters, aka the ones without magic, feels like, it just feels like a good move. And you have, so you're not gonna have characters that rely on, I guess, like, difficult to grasp mechanics. So you're not gonna have, Lynn would have been one that I wouldn't be surprised had been in, but I'm not surprised that she isn't. You don't have any of the parry characters. Like, I guess Delia does a little bit, but not a whole lot. So you don't have, like, Miri or Glavelin. And then, like, Parasol Lynn is such a complicated... That entire mechanism is so unbelievably complicated with the way that it interacted with SP, and then your SP was your dodge, and yeah, like, I don't blame them for that not being there. It's like Herc, the same kind of way, where it's like he does a lot of that kind of stuff that I wouldn't expect them to put into a demo.
Oh,
because they're just like showcasing the
I'm just worried about Dame
capability of
Gwyn.
the game, I
I was
guess.
hoping she'd be joining us.
I was wondering what you mained.
She will be paying her respects to the fallen. Is that how she seems to you too, Madam Mercenary? The Dame Gwyn that I know can be rather impersonal, but she isn't a bad person.
She's not a bad
It would be
person,
nice
she's
of her
just
to
a
join
dick.
us on days like these. Oh, you will? If you're the one to ask her, Madam Mercenary, I'm sure she wouldn't refuse. This is her chance to get closer with the mercenaries. You're doing us a huge favor. Thank you.
Big favor. Okay, sure. I guess we'll do that. Sure, I guess. Is that are we going back to the temple? Where are we going? Are we going to the temple? We are. Don't mind me, just fast traveling within the village. Can I go back here? Oh, I can. It's back here. Oh, it's Gwyn. Oh, right. This thing. Okay.
Hello, Merc. So,
Hi.
what brings you here?
To bother
No,
you.
Don't bother. It's Alice, isn't it?
I'm here to bother you. I hope you're fine with that.
I'll visit the tavern some other time.
There's gonna be plenty more of that. I'm gonna keep
I
bugging
am
you
busy.
for many
Officer,
levels.
I owe it to the Fallen to dedicate some of my time, for their sake. I would ask them if my standing here gives them any solace. But I can't ever seem to get an answer.
Yeah,
Did
talking
you
to the
know?
dead is difficult.
As a knight, there's a lot that comes to rest on your shoulders. The citizens' endless expectations, the lives of your comrades. Dignity, faith.
It's always hard to
justice.
come back after you stop playing
Orders
something
of your commanders.
and then come back and do
My orders led these men
do that
to
again.
their
I played a
deaths,
bit of Varisha,
and I myself would follow orders.
and she
to my
was
grave.
fun. But like, I don't
Through
know.
this
I never
chain of
really got into
command,
her.
We share each other's responsibilities. That is what lets us fight. As soldiers,
Started way back before Kai even
that is the
existed.
resolve we knights carry in our
But it was like
blades.
right before
Not
he
quite
came
how
into the
it is for
game.
mercenaries.
And that was back when I was playing Evie, and then Lynn
Not a
eventually
mercenary.
came out, and I switched to her, and I
It's
played
thanks to
her
your
for
bravery that we were victorious in our
years.
fight today.
Years and years and
Keep up your
years.
good work, and I can even find you an opportunity to be sworn in as a Knight of the Royal Order.
Yay, we can be a Knight of the Royal Order. Nope, we don't want to be a Knight of the Royal Order. Just kidding.
Is that so? Regardless, I'll be submitting a report on your exemplary service. If you ever change your mind, do let me know.
I dabbled in
and
several
also,
others,
please tell my lieutenant I'd rather
including Fiona and Bella. Actually, messed around with Lan a little bit too. Swordland was always fun, but there was a lot of times where he was just absolutely awful, and so just like, do I want to put myself through this pain? And the answer is no. You're satisfied with the way they tried this? Seems fun. Oh no, it's the combat is what I was worried about, feeling not like Vindy, and it feels identical. And the combat was always what you play the game for. Like, the story was very much a, like, well, you just skip through that, it's fine. And, like, I don't do that normally. Like, anybody that's here in my stream regularly knows that I am the person that will go around to every sub-story. I will go out of my way and be like, oh, it looks like I'm going the right direction. Let's not do that. Let's go this other direction and just see what's over there and then see what's over here. And then eventually maybe we'll get back to the main story sometime. Not necessarily like 100% in games, but it's like making sure that I explore everything in the game. Vindy is very much I'm here for the combat. I'm here for the engaging fights. That's what's fun about it. And the demo has absolutely nailed the combat. It is exactly as I was hoping it would be. It is what I remember, and it is what I remember after they made the game, frankly, after they made the game good. Because on release, it was brutally difficult in a way that kind of wasn't fun, but after a while, after, you know, a whole bunch of updates and after a bunch of fine-tuning and stuff, it's like, oh, all the characters can move around. They have things that buff themselves. They have things that do this and this. And it feels like they've hit on most of that, which is exactly what I was hoping for, and what is exactly what I was scared they weren't going to be able to do. I'm doing the yappy thing again.
Well, it's not like I was waiting for you. I just wanted to take a break, that's all.
Is something on your mind?
Starting to pick up on the details, huh? Now that we've been through life and death. It's just... you know... that Gnoll. There was something about his eyes before it died. It felt like I've seen them before. That same pair of eyes. Back when I had a run-in with the White Tyrant. Just forget it. Today's a good day.
Bear.
Everyone's waiting for you. Yeah. Tonight, we drink.
And inside the inn.
Bottoms up!
Bottoms up!
Boobs.
Drinks are on Dame Gwyn tonight, so drink up all you can.
Speaking of water balloons.
Now that was a fight.
Jeez.
Be right there.
Why don't you leave this to me, Miss Oracle?
Oh my gosh, it's
but
her!
I'd still like to help if
Oh no, it's her! I forgot about her existence. Oh no.
Madam Mercenary, you came. Sure, let's head out.
I like the insinuation of the silent protagonist too. Even though obviously it's not like actually there, but it's
I heard the whole story.
But it's like the
First
very
you saved
subtle
me,
gestures and
now
stuff.
You've saved the whole village. Words can't describe how grateful I am. Colin bears too many scars. It's much more than I can heal alone. The Gnolls, they're really all dead, aren't they?
Yep, we killed them. We killed all of them. All of them. There's none that are alive.
To be honest,
definitely not any that we'll see in like
for
15
them.
levels or something. Definitely none.
A bit strange, isn't it? Coming from an oracle.
Oh wait, no, it'd been like 20, 25 levels.
You should let
It's
loose
just
and
after
enjoy
Blood
yourself.
Lord.
Come on, let's go.
Yeah.
Everyone's waiting for the hero of Colin.
You'll have stories and good combat, and good story makes a good combo. Now you get to look into this again. Your friend and I played when you got the vampire. You're both so involved, you had headcanons. Yeah. No, there's like... I don't know, it's... There's a reason I put as much time into it as I did back in the day. And it was not because the game is not engaging. It's incredibly engaging and there's always something to do. It just became, it became too much at some point, but... With multiplayer enabled, you'll be able to connect to mercs from other worlds. Fine. Because it sounds like this is like a, hey, you should be doing this. Do I have a minute? You played Karok and Kai and Sorry, we had a boss to fight? Amazing. I should have probably... How about this? Why don't you try exploring this village a little? I'm sure there's someone out there willing to lend your ear. Think you're up for it? Sure, I guess. There really are... I'm just like... This is the demo of this game. Like... I have questions. I have, like, actual, like, questions about... I would have been... Okay. Alright, well, we have another game that we're gonna play on stream. I'm shocked that there's more. Like, actually shocked. I'm not disappointed, but I'm definitely surprised. Okay, let me do a thing right quick. So I'm gonna switch over to Cloudbuilt now. For those of you that are here for Vindictus, I appreciate y'all being here. Since there's apparently more, this will get worked into my schedule next week. Like, 100%. One thing you get to also is to have other characters to play with that you leveled. Yeah. Me. Third type too much. No. Like, I yap more than enough for anybody, so I understand. I do not. This is how I would type too. So it's like it's the same thing. Okay. But yeah, I'm gonna swing back over to. I'm gonna do this and go here for now. As I do other stuff right quick. But yeah, we're gonna do more of this next week, and I am definitely gonna be looking forward to it. But for now, we're gonna switch over to Cloudbuilt, which is a completely different game. It's very much a and now for something completely different kind of situation here. So let me pull that up. Cloudbuilt is a hell of a game, and I hope y'all enjoy it too, because I certainly do. Okay, and now we're gonna switch over. The music is fantastic, by the way. Because I'm me, and of course I'm playing games where the music is unbelievably good. So... Cloudbuilt is is a precision parkour platform game with some run and gun aspects. I'm just gonna play it. We're just gonna go through. We're not doing assisted camera. I can handle this myself. The music is fantastic. The story is actually good. And the levels are like super engaging. So, and we get to go new. Also, thank you for the follow, Shepherd Rider. I appreciate it. I was in the middle of yapping and trying to switch games and all of that stuff. We're definitely going to be playing.
That's quite a drop.
Oh, I have to hit this button. We need to go up and over. We need to go up again, up here.
What is this place?
Ah! She is very grabby, and that is something I remember about this. Okay, there we go. Now we're over, and we can go. No, we're not going this way. Where are we? Where do you want me to go? Game, please. Oh my gosh. I am absolutely failing miserably at this. This is not difficult. I go this way and then up this way. I used to, like, actually know this game. But it has been a while. So where do I go from here? Well, we just go over there. Or I can drop back down here and get lost. Oh, I remember this game. I just need to remember how to get up there. No, dang it. But yeah, there's like all of these levels has like speedrunny kind of things that you can do with them. Obviously, I am not doing that. It's been a very long time since I've played this game.
Over there, huh?
There's like infinity movement options to everything, and there is no, if I remember correct, there is no, oh, this is the intended path. I mean, there's some element of that, but like, the levels are designed such that it's like, just get to the end and figure it out on your way. We come up here. And go this down here.
This
and
place
so,
is so strange.
It's so strange.
This door seems to be working.
Well, we go through a door now.
Reconstruction is complete. Mental integration of neural repairs is beginning.
I need to switch.
You are asleep and may experience misfiring of neurons for up to several hours as biological and electronic components synchronize.
I need to switch the thing.
To retain mental stability during the process. We thank you for your service to your country and will do everything in our power to provide a speedy recovery.
So yeah, this is us. We are the girl with the pigtails. We are running around and doing parkour. That is what we're doing in this game. Please tell me that it... Perfect. Okay, let me switch stuff. Oh, we're doing that, and we're playing Cloudbuilt. Cool. Parkour. Okay. They're actually, so, the fun thing about parkour.
Reconstruction is complete. Mental integration of neural repairs is beginning. You are asleep and may experience misfiring of neurons.
I go here? I go here. Okay. So, welcome to Cloudbuilt, where we run around and it is literally we do parkour. And a lot of parkour. And it's great. We're capturing flags, we're dodging enemy zappy zaps, we are running real fast. Yeah, see? Okay, so I'm trying to remember. Oh, this works. This feature can be toggled on. So that's a checkpoint. The little thing at the bottom is our boost bar. And I died. All right, cool. And that's gonna be something that happens a lot. Jump midair to reach platforms higher up drains energy. But then we can get energy from things. Tap left shift while moving to dodge. Dash drains energy. Hold it to do a continuous dash. Whee! But yeah, the whole idea is that you are gonna go zoom zoom. And we can shoot things. And then there's also, you can vertical wall run. Except I want to grab health. While wall running, hold left shift to go up, drains energy. Release it to start going down. Keep or tapping to get across. Ah! Dang it. It's fine. F. But it's entirely a stamina management type game. So you can do this. And there's all sorts of speed tech to this game. Hold L to charge. So it's pew pew pew, pew 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 pew. And then that zooms in, okay. I need to actively be I'm gonna slow down here. Because there's a lot that's... Hello? There we go. I don't need to go super duper fast because I'm not speedrunning this, I'm just playing it. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Ow! Now I can get health, shoot the turret, shoot all of the things. For more precision, lightly tap. Yep, I remember that. Like this. And then I can get extra boosty things and stuff. And I can get stuff. The speedrun tech of this is so cool. Dang it. Press F. Press Q while standing still. It's in the lower right-hand corner. Yeah, we just went way back. Okay, and we shoot it. Excuse me, stop grabbing. Oh, I thought I killed that. Ow! Whee! Okay. So yeah, I can put down a checkpoint. Notice enemies will respawn as well, so you place them with care. Okay. Anything else? No. Apologize in advance if I am leaning all over the screen. That's just kind of how this goes. That's how this goes. Because there's a lot of instinctively I'm I know that it's not how it actually works, but trying to lean into certain things. What is over there? I don't know, but I'm gonna set a thing down here. And and immediately die. Got him. But that's why we set down the thing. Also, yes, you can... Oh, easy. Nice. Okay. Now what do I do with this information? Anything? Anything? I don't believe so. Right, it's... Okay, yeah. It's just like... Okay, cool. And so where we're trying to go is that green thing over there, wherever it is. Right there. You can steer sideways while doing a boosted vertical wall run. So we're going up and then down. We do this, and then over, and then back up. By holding space, you can stick to a wall for a while to pause, aim your gun, or look around. Aim your jump or look around. Now he goes zoom zoom. Oh. Nice! And there's level 1. And we unlock several things. Including an ad. In about 30 seconds.
Alive after all, but barely. Reconstruction, repairs, integration. From inside this dream, it seemed distant enough to be something I imagined. Those words bring it back into sharp focus.
So as soon as this cutscene's done, I'm
were
gonna take a
torn to
break.
Pieces by an explosion that should
get
never
some more
have
water,
happened.
do some stuff.
Caused by an enemy that shouldn't have been there. The weeks prior to all this, I had dreams about coming home. Both wonderful and horrifying. But it seems the dreams about combat are coming back, different from before. There is clarity in my goals and movements. I feel powerful and focused. I am alone. It's only inside this room that I worry about the others. Who else might have survived and what remains of them? Perhaps that's why it's so tempting to leave and enter the chaos outside.
Chaos?
But is chaos all it is? What if there's a message in what I see when my mind isn't padded by these walls?
Okay. That is starting soon. I'm gonna take a quick break. I will be back in 3 to 5 minutes, and we're gonna go for about another hour or so. I hope y'all are enjoying, because I had a lot of fun with Vindy. We will continue with Vindy sometime next week. And we'll do some more of this after the break. So I will see y'all on the other side.
This place is full of ruins. There might have been a structure here once, but it's crumbled to dust. If this means anything, I doubt it's a good sign. I don't know how much was left of my body after the explosion. Maybe ruins are what I have left to work with.
Oh, I was muted. I'm a dumbass. It's fine. Don't worry about it. But yeah, the game is it's not a run and gun necessarily. It's a parkour exploration type shooty game. I have a slightly different mic setup now than I did a little while ago. And so it's like, I'm still getting used to the whole, my mic mute button is on my stream deck instead of on the mic itself. A run and jump. Yeah, kind of. it's a parkour exploration game. Like, it is purely a parkour game. And is super fun at that. I love the mute button on my mic. So I have a mute button on my mic, but I'm using a pop filter now, and it kind of obscures the mute button and kind of makes it hard to get to. So I'm like, I will just use it on my stream deck, except when I forget to click the button to unmute after I come back. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Let's do to dust, and then we'll start doing the other areas. So like this is the ruins area that doesn't have a whole lot of... Actually, it has no enemies. It has no enemies whatsoever. It has bombs, but no enemies. What mic do I have? Blue Yeti? Not a new Blue Yeti either. It is several years old. But it has served me very well. I think it does its job admirably. Like, at some point, will I want to do something, like, upgrade? I don't know. That depends on where the stream's at. Okay, so let's go up this way and not get hit by the bomb. No, I mean, the Blue Yeti's amazing. Like, it's such a good mic. And I use mine with a desk stand instead of a mic boom, but it doesn't make a difference. Yeah, I have like no complaints whatsoever about mine. Okay, so we're not gonna deal with the bombs, we're just gonna go not the Wayworth bombs. So it's like, that's the exact situation of like, yeah, you could go straight through and deal with bombs, or you could not go that way and deal with other stuff instead. Or not deal with things. Can I go up? Oh no. Oh no, please don't. Okay. Yeah, I have an arm, I just don't use mine. I've used mine in the past, so like when I started streaming, I was. But then I started playing my instrument and it was like, okay, never mind, we're not gonna do that. So it's literally, I think it was literally in my debut stream when I was performing, it was like, I can't have this where it wants to be. Oh shit. For this. But I mean, mine's on a microphone stand, so I just, when I'm not using it, I just move it to the corner of the desk, and it's no problem. One day I'll share my... Oh, that's... Okay, those are bombs. See, that's just rude. That's actually incredibly rude, game. Why are you like this? But I can do this and go and die because there's no place for me to land. Never mind. Don't worry about it. There's a desk setup share a few months back. Yeah, I think I shared mine, but that was before I went to 2PC. My setup looks very different now. It's also in a completely different room, which is something as well. Which, I mean, I guess wouldn't make a difference to anybody who doesn't know where I'm at, but yeah. Do you remember that share? Okay, so I guess we're just gonna come this way and keep going like this. And just keep making progress. I mean, it's all about just making progress. Oi, 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 oi. I don't want to be boosting though. I could just go straight up the wall. You know what? Screw it. I think I can get up here. Yep. Okay, that's fine. Oh, the ending's there. Nice. Come on, up we go. See, there's like 17 ways to get through the stage. And I skipped like 2/3 of it because the intention is that you just find a way to the end and you just do the thing. But yeah. Yeah, what I really probably need to do is have my mic be on my pinned stuff for Stream Deck, but then I'd have to move a whole bunch of stuff in a bunch of different folders. And so like, I don't know. I have a lot of folders. I have a lot of them. So I'm just like, why would I want to do that? Why would I do that to myself? Okay. That's that. All right, what difficulty are you? You're 5. You're 7? All right, fine. We'll go to one of the easier ones. These are just annoying, though. Fine. We'll go here. The meeting. We're gonna go to the meeting. Okay. Oh, boy. Come on, up we go. So yeah, we're aiming. So now we're back to the part where there are enemies, where there's shooty things and annoying stuff. That said, like that, and that. This isn't a terribly long level, though. Oh, howdy. Okay, that's fine. And we'll do this, and I will go the wrong way, and I will run out of energy. Nailed it. Oh, here's the... Remember when I was talking about the collectibles? Yeah, we just got a collectible. Please die. Thank you. Hello? Hello? Okay, that's fine. But yeah, that's like exactly what I was looking for in the other level, and I couldn't find it. I know that they're collectibles that give stuff. I think they give something. Whee! Alright, explodey bombs. If you could not be there, it'd be great. So that's the end. And so if I hold the button... Please let me get up there. Okay, good. Ow. Bonk. Nice. But yeah, this is this game is parkouring through levels, shooting things, and getting through to the other side. It's fun, and listening to story stuff.
What if these experiences...
It's not super long if you know your way through the levels.
What if they're a deliberately structured lie? The path that led me here was nothing like this. The future will be nothing like this. There won't be a second chance. The last months have been a series of increasingly slim first chances. We had to take them, but we knew the
And you had to listen to her.
Maybe I was just lucky to make it out alive. It's been tempting not to think about the past, but my memories are intact. I have no excuse for taking the easy way out.
No excuse. So we're not taking the easy way out, and we're gonna fight our way through all of these levels. You know, as one does. Okay, so we're gonna come here. Speaking of which, no excuse. But yeah, it's like, think of it like 3D Celeste with rocket boosters and explodey bombs instead of blocks. Okay. Let's go. Let's fail it going up. There we go. Oh, and right, there's these little laser things too that are really annoying, honestly. Okay, so that's fine. Let's not... Ow! Ow, 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 ow. I'm looking at this, looking at my other screen. Shao Shimigami! Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Where am I? Where am I? The words of any Cloudbuilt player ever. So if I just go through there, it's fine. Please stop shooting me. Okay, go up, go down, go up. Okay, that's fine. I see you up there. I am super, super duper dead. I'm not dead. Okay, I'm basically dead. I'm just gonna start over again. I'm pretty sure. So where am I going? Where is the goal? The goal is there. Do I need to go through like all of this to get there? We're gonna go this way and up. We're gonna do it this way, blow you up, blow it up. And then, oh no, that's different. So that's another thing. We're gonna come up here. We're gonna go this way because we don't need to go around. And we're gonna come here. Explode you. Let's go up here. Thankfully, I'm not playing a mode where it's like, you need to conserve all of your stuff. Oh. That said, conserving my life is a good idea. Okay, so let's... You know what? Screw it. I can just go this way. Ow, ow, ow. Please die. Thank you. You know what? Screw it. We're just gonna put down a thing here. Okay, so let's just go this way. Let's squeeze our way through there. Oh, perfect. And we're there. Nice. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Easy. Easy, easy. How many levels do we get? 2. Do we have options?
We never had a chance to succeed. Our objectives turned out to be meaningless when we reached our destination, and the eventual attack that put me here happened without warning and without a chance to react. This dream can't be an allegory to describe the reality we fell victim to. What is its purpose? To shield against the truth? Whether it is for good or bad, I'm not sure. Maybe this is a trick my mind is playing on me with the best intentions. But that sort of illusion will eventually crack, and I'm not sure that I'll like what's underneath.
The story is very interesting, actually. It's very, very philosophical, which makes it all that much more cool. I legit love this game. That's 6. That's also 6. let's come back up here and do one of the easier ones. So you can get like a general idea of like the 3 different kinds of levels too. Because there are 3 different, like, very distinct types of levels. Oh god, I remember this level. I speed trialed this level for... That's right, again, this is a pain in the ass. This is absolutely exploring. It's exploring while going very fast. So yeah, it is absolutely exploring. I will take no slander. We're just parkouring. That's racing. It's still exploring. Just because I have a generally good idea of where I'm supposed to be going, doesn't mean it's not exploring. Okay, so we're gonna grab that. Okay, so usually the green means that there is a thing. So I'm gonna go up here and see if I was right. Maybe not. Maybe not this time. I mean, I'm always right. What are you talking about? Oh, it's there! Okay, I was right. Come on, up we go. Ignore me ignoring the enemies that are shooting at me. That's fine. We got the thing we came for. Okay, so what day is the actual Explorer stream? Well, it depends. It depends on how long it takes me to get through Pokemon Awakening. You know this. You don't want to know this, or you don't want to claim to know this, but you know this. You don't like it? Well, sorry. Skatanai. Oh, I don't need to go this way. That's actually the dumb way of going. Ow. Oh, okay. Bad. Dang it. Oh, I didn't start with a full tank. Dang it. Hello, friends. Get exploded. Can I climb up this? I can't, and I just died again. God damn. Okay, we are gonna just go zoom all the way through that. And then go hurtling into whatever. We're gonna come up this way, over. Let me just explode all of those. Nice. Hydrate and stretch. I will agree on that one. Yeah. That goes for y'all too. You guys also get to hydrate and you get to stretch. As we parkour.
What sort of message could there possibly be in all this? I've seen the veterans who have gone through these repairs. They live decent lives, as decent as life gets while the war is still raging, but they are not fit for combat. So why am I thrust back onto a battlefield every time I leave the room? On the other hand, it's all very different. The events that brought me here couldn't happen in this world. Everything is within reach here. It reminds me of what I imagined when I first heard of the concept of military cybernetics as a kid. But when I enlisted, those thoughts were far behind me. So why are they surfacing again now of all times?
Hope y'all are having a good time tonight. Had a good time with Vindy, having a good time with Cloudbuilt, doing stuff, doing parkour stuff. Definitely haven't gotten to the part of the game which is like, ah, yes, now we get to difficult stuff. Just getting through. This is where it starts ramping up, though. Oh, I see the thing. Okay. It's literally right there. It's not anywhere near where I am now, but it's somewhere? We like comfy. Comfy is why I try and keep it around here. So if watching is comfy, then I am doing my job. It's there. Okay, so we want that. The music in this game is so good. Okay, so we're gonna come up. I'm gonna go up this way and get that there. And then we're gonna come down here and get the checkpoint. So we're gonna come this way, up and over. Nice. And up and over. I do love the idea of like, hey, here's this area with a whole bunch of enemies. Yeah, but there's literally just another side of this platform that you can go up instead. It's so good. Oh, this is a thing that I have to blow up. Excuse me, I have to blow up. Thank you. Like I could theoretically just go through that. I need to wait for... Ooh. I am being way too, like, precise on that. I just need to go. We're gonna come up here. Let me do this. Let me shoot those. I'm gonna come up here and heal. And now we're gonna zoom our way down. How did that not kill it? Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Just zooming our way through. We got 2 more levels. And another one of the little bug things.
I think I can put my finger now on what lives in these visions that the war lacked. Progress. Every step along the way brings me closer to something. It certainly feels like what I need right now. Clear goals
and the means to achieve them.
When I eventually
get those dopamine hits.
Recovering will be the last thing on my mind. I haven't dared to think it before now, but it's possible that this environment is preparing me for what is really ahead. The question is whether this is a metaphor or an actual window into the future.
Well, which is it? A metaphor or a window into the future? Alright, what do we go? What do we got? We got 2 options. One goes into a window, and the other one goes into dreams. Let's go into dreams. 6 star, or 6 out of 10 difficulty. We're playing marbles. Whee! And yes, you can take fall damage in this game. Which is somewhat hilarious because of how fast you end up going. Oh god, I have no stuff. It's fine. Choo! I see green. Aha! I see you there. Let's just go around the side. Please stop grabbing the wall. Please stop grabbing the wall. Can I just do that? Oh, I can just do that. That's fine. Okay, up we go. We're coming up over here. You see, like, I could shoot this, or I could just go around it. And when you accept the fact that, like, that's literally an option, a choice that you can make, is do I do the thing that is quote-unquote intended, or do I do the thing that is not technically intended, but is available for you to do? The game gets so much better. It's not that there's no such thing as intentional whatever in this game, it's just that it literally doesn't matter. Oh, there's stuff here. Please die. Thank you. Oh, there's also stuff there. Let's go here. And now we climb. We'll get this, get that, get a health buff. We just hang out here for a second while we figure out where we're going. Oh, we're going back this way. Okay. And that's cool. That's fine. So we'll come here. I did not want to stop, but I'll accept it. I will allow it. We're gonna go run into the spikes on the top of the thing. And yes, I'm putting down a thing so that I can go get the other thing. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's really silly, but it's fine. Okay, so this is where we go up. Spiral upwards. So what's up here? Can I go this way? No. Oh god. Instead, we're gonna go this way and just mew our way all the way to the end. Nice. And we get another level. We get another unlock. We got another wrench. Or whatever the thing is.
My appreciation for these ruins among the clouds was, from the beginning, a bit nostalgic. I used to dream of places like these as a kid, and now they were brought back when I needed them the most. It would have been easy to give up and declare myself a casualty, but I remember well now that I never was that sort of person. When I eventually wake up, recovery will be a difficult, painstaking process. I've seen it. Even with brain integration, it takes time to learn how to walk on non-organic legs. But I've also seen veterans persevere throughout this process, wondering where they got their strength from. I need to find my source.
This is the point of the entire game.
What sort of this place? This place is full of ruin.
And thus is the entire story of this game. Puts the whole thing into perspective. Okay, so that is 7? That's also 7. We could come back here. That's 6. That's 6. We can go back into the ruins. That one's only 5. I'll probably do 2 more levels before I call it for the night. So let me do one of these and this one. We'll do that. We'll do that. It'll be good. Okay. And if I can find the stuff that I'm looking for, it'd be great. I actually really didn't want to do that, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Yeah, so this is the back to the, like, pure exploration type levels. Since we were asking about whether there's exploring going on, there is in fact exploring. There's actually plenty of exploring. We're not going that way, though. We're gonna go this way. In this case, we're just basically going straight up. Okay, that's cool. We got here. I am pretty sure I should not be here, but we got there anyway. It does not matter. I think we need to go this way. But again, notice what I've said about what is the intended way? Well, it doesn't actually matter literally at all. So there's a thing there. So let's go and get that. You come up here and just jump backwards and miss it. Okay. Exactly how we drew it up. So we're gonna come up here and we're gonna jump off it and actually aim properly this time. Nice. Okay. We're gonna go this way. That looks painful. I'd rather go this way. I would definitely rather go this way, so we're gonna do that. I love having the option to be like, well, that way looks like it sucks, so let's not do that. Okay, reasons I like this game. Because intended paths are overrated. That said, I'm stuck. I live here now. I live here now. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. God, I have to go back and get that again? Can I re-trigger that? I don't remember if I can or not. I don't think I can. Shh, I missed. It's annoyingly difficult to actually get that properly. Nice, perfect. So we're gonna come up here. Free housing! Well, it was free housing until I started sliding off. Then it stopped being free housing. I think I actually even need to go back that way. I think I literally can just keep going this way. We're gonna come up here. Oh god, please don't kick me off the wall like that. Free housing, but not gravity-free housing. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna come up here. The end is just over there. I think we can just get there. Yeah. See, like, all of these... There's all sorts of other things that you can, like, be doing here and, like, going all the way up there and stuff, or you can just end. I'm actually gonna do one thing, though. See if I can get up there. This is out of just curiosity. I have no energy. I don't think I can, but because the idea is that you're going around and then you come this direction. I don't think, yeah. It's just like, I see this like water slide looking thing. And I'm like, I want to ride that. But it's fine. We'll actually finish the level instead. Oh, we didn't even get a new level.
There is life here.
I was about to say, is there no yapping? Ah, there's the yapping.
Grass grows on them. It's not just repairs that are happening outside right now. I'm in the process of healing, body and mind. I doubt this path is a way for me out of this dream, but there are still things to be learned from visiting the ruins. They are not sacred. This, what is happening to me, is what we humans do. When buildings crumble, we rebuild them.
We rebuild!
When people are destroyed, we rebuild them too. Maybe, eventually, the new structure will be so overgrown that I won't be able to tell it from the old one, if that is what I want.
Okay, cool. Okay, so we can go... Alright, which one? What do we want to do to close out? Best intentions. Let's do best intentions. Because I see a giant slide-looking thing at the end, and I want to do that. Because that seems like a good way of closing out a stream, yeah? Take a huge slide and go... Oh god, I overshot. It's fine, it's fine. Everything's fine. I need to wait on my stuff. I need to wait on my boosts. Okay, nope, I don't like that. I love that I just went directly in between or into one of those, and it was like, no, you're fine. No problem here. You're allowed to do that. Let's jump. Let's go this way. For sillies, we'll kill that. Where am I going? I'm going over there. You can also kill this. I cannot, in fact, kill that. Now I can. So I can do this. Okay, we're fine. So what's this way? I see stuff, but I don't know what it is. Is that a thing? Is that a thing over there? Nope, please land on top, thanks. Oh, we got an extra thing. That was it. Okay, cool. Ow. Let's go up. Let's go over at the top and go whee! There's a thing there. Let's go just up. And double check to see if there's a thing. I did get the thing, and we're gonna use it here. Oh. Rude. Absolutely rude. What else is shooting me? I do not know what is shooting me. We're gonna put the thing down. Okay. Hello, losers. Let's just go. Oh. I need to go up. This is down. That's the wrong way. Let's just go back here. Oh. These rude loser faces. I am kind of keeping my eye out for the thing. Hopefully there's healing here, so I can just do that. Please don't bump me off. Okay, so here. Oh god, oh no, no, that's bad. One of these days, I will learn how to do things that are intelligent. Today's not gonna be one of those days. Oh no. See ya. As I go directly through the middle of it. There we go. Is there an obvious, like, oh, that's where the thing is? I don't see it. we go. All right, listen to one more bit of yap. Probably. Parkour!
Having made my way through another mission in the clouds, I'm beginning to see a possible reason for why this is happening, and why it has to stop. It may be the reason the medical staff asked me to retain mental stability, so I wouldn't get caught up in what is effectively the fallout of a traumatic experience. One of the last things I remember before losing consciousness was how helpless we felt. This was not just me. Everyone who survived the explosion didn't just know that we would have to lie there and wait for help to arrive, but also that there was nothing we could have known, nothing we could have done. It wasn't our mistakes that brought us there. We felt helpless because there was nothing we could learn from it. This must be what my mind is so desperately trying to escape from.
And we have heard the yap. But that will be it for me. I'm gonna snooze ads one more time, so that we don't have to run ads again before I'm done. But yeah, let's switch over to here. Oh my gosh, the thing is still on my screen. Amazing. I'll just scooch over for it. Let's do this and that. Amazing. Listen, it's an actual event that is and happening it's just a masterpiece is really what it comes down to. That like never before has a more picturesque work of art been created. It's truly a masterpiece. Anyways, thank you all so much for being here. I appreciate it. Vindy is a lot of fun. I am shocked that there's more things after episode 1. Like, I am floored that there's more stuff in the demo than just episode 1. I was like, when I hear, oh, cool, it's a demo, that's like, all right, cool, like 2 to 4 hours of gameplay at most. More than likely, probably like an hour. I had seen friends of mine that had played for like 2-3 hours, and so I was like, okay, so it'll probably be like that. I was not expecting a demo that took 3.5 hours, and I'm like, what, halfway done? If it goes all the way to the polar bear, then that's another entire area that we go through. Granted, then we don't need to like do the stuff regarding the intro things, and it'll be more streamlined, and we're doing more fighting and less yapping and whatever, but like there's less tutorials now theoretically, but I don't know, whatever. Vindy was a lot of fun. I'm really glad I did it. I would recommend it. I legitimately would recommend it, and if you do play it, I want to hear about it. I want to hear how you feel about it. I want to hear what your thoughts are on it, because I definitely have them, and honestly mostly positive, except for the whole game crashed my computer thing. That was less positive, but anyways, that'll be it for me. Cloudbuilt also fun, but that'll be it for me. I will be back on Thursday on Katie's stream. She will be playing Yakuza 0, and I will be yapping. And by she will be playing Yakuza 0, I mean she will be playing Cabaret Club Simulator that happens to be within the Yakuza engine. So yeah, we're gonna be doing that. I'll be yapping along with her, and that'll be a lot of fun. Always is. Always a good time. I will post all the stuff in my Discord about it, as I always do. Speaking of which, please follow me on Blue Sky if you're not already. Also, if you want to see any kind of VODs or anything like that, or shorts, I've got a new short coming out tomorrow. Check out YouTube. It's the legendary short that actually broke me. I think it's the only time I've cried on stream. I think it's the only time I've cried on stream. It was crying of laughter, but it was still crying. And check out my Discord. There's all sorts of stuff with the event that's happening for my birthday in a month. And that's gonna be a mini marathon. I will be doing a whole bunch of RNG bullshit type games. Yada yada yada. Let's find somebody to raid. I've done enough yapping for today. There's literally nobody else playing this game, by the way. There's nobody else playing Cloudbuilt. We have that, we have that. Ooh, we could go into Nocturnal Thing. I've never raided them before. Let's go to Nocturnal Thing. So, Nocturnal Thing is another dragon in the Dragon Council, one of the newer members as well. I don't believe I've literally ever raided them. So, they're playing Assassin's Creed Syndicate. And we're go bother them. They actually made, if you're not in my Discord, and or are not, like, keeping up with the Discord, I posted a Hero Forge version of me that Nocturnal Thing actually made for me the other day, and so that was really nice. So let's go over there. There, Cool Bean, and I will see y'all on Thursday on Katie's channel, and on Friday back here for the Pokemon Awakening. And I hope y'all have a good rest of the evening. And I will click this. Oh, also, raid message. As always, pick whichever one you want. If you want to spend channel points on the other emotes, feel free to do so and use that. Otherwise, yeah, that'll be it for me. I hope y'all had a good time. I certainly did. And I will see y'all on Thursday over on Katie's stream. See y'all.